Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome to Blaine's Escape Corner, our corner of the internet. We get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. I am once again joining you from the Pacific Northwest and drinking from a box shaped like a house. St. George Axon Ishak. I think I got the whole name. Sergeant George Axon Ishak. Still black screen on the YouTube app? What? Box booze is always a good idea. When the box booze is coming from Japan, it's the cheapest way to get it over there. So you get pretty good stuff without having to pay a premium for the glass that gets shipped over. So, kampai, everybody. What's going on, Pop? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The update. Let's do medical updates first. Stratera out. No more. No more Stratera brain. Talked with the doc today, and I am now on 10 mils of Adderall XR. And in 2 weeks, we're gonna see if that's the right amount, or if it should go up or down, or if I should try a Vyvanse or something like that. And I will say, I was told the first few days would be very like a good like a high, like a constant go, like a crazy cup of coffee. And the moment I took it today, we're in hour 7 now. So when I took it at noon, it felt like I had like within a half hour, I was like, this is what it feels like whenever I do like a shot of coffee and a Red Bull. But I wasn't shaking. I wasn't like twitching, like my leg wasn't like jimmying or anything like that. Nothing happened. And then I went out because it's shed drywall day. And I completed almost 2 walls. I'm 2 panels away from the one wall because I need to do some more electrical in those panels, and started on the final wall of the shed and just went in there and just kept doing and just got it done, everything in place. So whether it ends up being Adderall XR, which I'm currently on, or if it ends up being Vyvanse, which is what she would like to get me on, if I can get it cleared through my health insurance, then I'm on the right path now. If Stratera works for you, congratulations, you're making it through with the non-stimulant version. But I my brain feels like it's working. It's amazing. I'm at a loss of words just because I'm at a loss of words, not because my train of thought just got derailed and I have no idea where it's going. I actually am excited. It feels good. It feels good. Stratera depressed me, I guess. Well, not. It's weird because you have to say these things. Like it technically like increased my depression, it increased anxiety, but it just what it feels like when you're taking it is just that you're like blah, like those things aren't exciting. You're just like okay, whatever. But I'm back, baby. We're back. We're doing it real. Let's get into some reviews. We're gonna have some good reviews today. We've got Hokkaido Gals on review. Do not update that one. Oh, big moves. Big moves with the big lips. I know you're all excited for that one. Did not watch that. Did not go there. Oh, I'm in the wrong. There we go. Click it. Any death symptoms as side effects? Increased blood pressure, increased heart rate, because you are stimulating the system. But my heart rate's good, and my blood pressure needs some work because it's been a while since I've been in the gym. But usually when I'm actually working out consistently, my blood pressure stays low enough that it's not going to get into a concerning place without big issues at the end of the day. They just send you a seppuku knife with detailed instructions. Hello, welcome. Looks like you qualify for maid. How would you like maid? All right, we're good. Good there. I think it is just these two. These are the two I watched today. This was a fun-filled weekend for me. So not a ton of reviews. We're gonna get to the reviews, and then we're gonna do a little more cleanup regarding schedule because I want to get things hammered down a little bit more coherently, a little bit more cleanly, and then we'll roll from there. Excellent developments in rom-coms mangas with Nagoro and Uzaki. We in the climax chapter, boys. I saw the spoiler, which I don't know. Don't know how I just kicked something. Oh, I can tell waifu's been at my desk when there's a heater directly under my desk. She had a meeting today, so that's hilarious. I can't believe you can just sit there with a heater baking on you. I can't do that. Anyway, I saw the Uzaki little moment in the room, and I was like, oh, good for them, because I like the design and everything on that show. I like the ages on that show. I like the plot on that show. I started watching it, and it just wasn't. I think it just wasn't a comedy that hit me. Like the jokes I was like, those are funny, but they didn't really land well enough for me to be into the show overall. So we will see. Let's do this. Hokkaido gals are super adorable. I was gonna say the like super kawaii, but I couldn't remember how they actually say it. Dosanki? How do they do this? Yeah. Dosakoi. That's what it is. We finally have encountered our white-haired ninja dancing gal, and she's great. She's hilarious. The introduction to her is that she's fighting with crows, but they run away, and she's like, yeah, they weren't that strong. Like, it's so silly. So silly. And then we meet up with her later, and we find out she's really smart, and she also speaks in that very old classic way. She's obsessed with, obviously, like the Sengoku era. Sekigahara being one of the final battles of the Sengoku Jidai, where all of the warring states, they split up. All the local warlords are fighting to see who's going to be the next shogun. By the end of it, it is Ieyasu Tokugawa, who is more or less feuding with the Toyotomi clan, but the Toyotomi clan kind of took over from Oda, so they're sort of in charge. But after the winter battle in Sekigahara, it really was just Tokugawa cleaning up for the rest of it. So very, very fun, very, very exciting character to meet. Plus, the earrings are super cute. If I can find them, I'm gonna add that to waifu's little Valentine's present, because it's a little cute thing. Waifu loves earrings. She's got a whole what do you call it when it's like she got an ear landscape, I believe she calls it, where her and her what do you call the person who pierces your ears? Ear piercer, I guess. But it feels more official like that. Like, she doesn't go to like Claire's and get like a punch. Like, she goes to a place that is like an ear piercing like boutique, I guess you'd call it. And they have an entire plan for what they do. So I want to get her some little Japanese shurikens. I think that'll be a fun addition to an already fun Valentine's Day. Following that, our boy just can't stop winning. You're right, Serrano. Tsubasa stays winning. And where is I need to pull up this meme real quick. Is this gonna have noise? Nah, I don't want that. I can just pull up the image. Tsubasa, as he's almost late to get home for curfew, goes out the door and runs into Gadumam. Now, at first, Gyaru Mom was fun. Like, oh, I like her. She's got a fun character. She's kind of bouncy. She's playful. She's silly. She's, into it. But there's something about the way that this episode goes where I really had a monkey moment where I sat there, and maybe it's the meds, maybe it's the meds, maybe it's the episode, but in this episode I was like, Gadu MILF is a thing. Gadu Mom. How have I been so lost my entire life? Here I thought Gadus were the ultimate epitome of a fun design, mixing in the eclecticness, the style, some fans to it. You can have high-class Gadus, you can have kind of trashy Gadus. Like they kind of span like a whole an entire genre, right? Like there's all kinds of them. How is it that I'm turning 34 and this is the first time I'm encountering Mom Gyaru? It's activated my brain. My man. Yeah, where's the my man gifts? Oh man. It's such a good follow-up too. Good car ride. It was so heartwarming, and I think that's where really the neurons started activating when Gyaru Mom was like, I was really worried for my daughter because she knew she had this big mistake and this mess, and she knows how important this is. She knows how she loves to do these things for everybody, and how upset she was that it wasn't going to be the real deal Chaco. And to end with, she came home so happy. All she could talk about was how you can play piano. I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. She cares so much for her daughter. This boy is so helpful to her daughter. She can't help but be there and be excited and enjoy the fact that he's there. Oh my goodness, it was great. It was great. The grandma aggro. Yeah, we unlocked an entire new category of this show. Not category. An entire new plot line on this show, because we've had this sort of, why is he here and why is he just here with grandma? But we haven't really had an explanation of the why or what's going on with the home situation, other than, grandma appears stuffy. He's got a curfew. We've got some of these things. But with grandma calling him in for tea ceremony, and then having taught him back in Tokyo, we have the makings for our dad died, mom and dad died, raised by grandma, moved up there and was left in Tokyo, or maybe dad left and was with mom, and then mom couldn't handle it, gets sent up to grandma. But usually those don't have the threat of going back. So my brain is like, oh, why is it a threat to have to go back? And why is this a perk? Because he seems sort of like not wanting to be up here. So yeah, I'm excited. I have some theories. Like I said, I'm guessing as to what the home situation really is, or what it's coming from. But I can't wait for him to get through it. The fact that Ninja Girl is neighbor girl, and now grandma's like, I saw the way that you were touching by her. I know why your brain's on the fritz. And it's like, come on, grandma, have a little fun sometime. We'll see. Great show. I'm rooting for him. Same. Also, the fact that when they study world history, they study John freaking Calvin and predestination. Not even like John Calvin was famous for introducing his reforms of what church? Oh, the Catholic Church. Or, something that's a little more generic, like world history, and not like John Calvin was he killed by the Catholic Church for preaching these tenets, the main which is what? It's like, what? Why are we learning about predestination in Hokkaido gals? Oh. Stu! I will, I'll pull up that episode and I'll send an image of that to Stu. It's the history nerdgasm. You're like, ah, Calvinism. Okay. Number 2, the sign of affection. And oh boy, were there signs of affection here. We've got movement, boys and girls. We've got the question, and not a question that gets ignored, a question that doesn't get seen, a question that doesn't get heard. We have actual, I'm not going to write this out. I'm going to sign it. And then to give her the full sign language of, I like you. Will you go out with me? And she says yes. She's like, why? Because she doesn't get it. She doesn't really understand her value or why she would be, you know, good at all. Because she thinks everyone else lives in like this completely separate world, and she just likes kind of like engaging with it. But just the fact that she said yes, and they're like, yeah, okay, cool. But then we get to the end of the episode, and waifu's like, my waifu, not one from the show, looks at me and is like, I'm so nervous. And I was like, wait, why? It's great. We're only 6 episodes in, and they said I love you, and then she replied. Like, they both said it. It's joint love. It's great. And she's going to get her passport. They're going to go on a trip or something. She's like, if that happens, I will be so happy, but it's only halfway through. What else is going to happen? And she's right. We're going to have something. Obviously, I think it's going to involve both Emma, the dark-haired chick in the top, and her desire to be with Itsuomi, and this guy, Oshi, and his desire to be with Yuki, and them having to cope with the fact that these two are a happy couple because this guy thinks that he is just some playboy, and I think she thinks that she's like a whore or a slut or something. I couldn't quite gauge exactly what she thought of her in that brief meeting that they had, but I'm here for it. I think they're strong enough. They're gonna tough it out. It's not gonna be a big issue, but we are gonna have some instance where there is like I don't know if this is right, and I don't know how to live my life. I'm crying now because I'm deaf and in college, and this is hard. Like, we're going to have that episode. We're going to just all have to get okay with dealing with that. But immediately after beginning to date, beginning to go out, we have Itsuomi look at Rin and say, Rin, you shouldn't cover your mouth when you talk to her. Was like immediately so adorable. This show is great. First time in anime we had a signed proposal. True! Even in a silent voice, we never got to that. So this is a big first for anime. How about the 2 idiots just fuck each other? Yeah, just lock them in a room with hairstylist guy so we can have some fun. This happened on last season with the girl with body count. It did. I hope, I mean, based purely on the design and what we've gotten so far as the story goes, I'm sure this one will be a little bit more of a mature, like, oh, actually, how do I do this, or what do we do here? Because it's a first for her. We don't really know Utsuomi's background, but he seems pretty chill with most things. So I'm hoping it comes out of like just 2 adults trying to learn how to be together, and not from oh, my sister likes you, you can have her, or she can have you. Like, that would be weird. But I'm excited. I am here for it. Here for it. And before we get into gaming, let's get into if I click this. Oh, that That does change things. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I will... I'm going to put this over here for a second. Like that. That should be fine. Welcome, Serranos,
Hello.
to the
I
stream.
didn't hook up my cam today, but I had a comment on my short
comment.
that I made. Did you see my short that I made?
Oh, I didn't. Let me pull up your short.
Yeah.
Did you post it in Discord?
Food? Yeah, it's in food, I think.
It's in food? Okay.
Yeah.
So many good rom-coms have been good shit. Yeah, it's good eating. In food, eh? Oh, your chimichurri.
That should be a video.
Yeah, this ribeye chimichurri.
No, the video I posted that I made. The one before that.
Oh, before that.
Guess I'll starve.
Oh, this one.
Ready to throw them in the crock pot. Then I went to grab my bay leaves. Why? I guess
because it's the
standard one. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we'll just make one lid for everything, even though the bay leaves.
Yep, it's bay leaves.
Learn how to the best would be if it was the kind that you couldn't unscrew, like it was press fit. You'd be like, what? That would be
okay. So yeah, the comment I got was, so you're gonna starve if you don't have bay leaves? You know, chicken is fine without bay leaves.
Really, Spaz 90 over here. So you can reuse the jar later. Who reuses the plastic spice jars?
I don't know.
That's funny. You're correct, sir. You're good.
I was just like, huh?
I like this guy. Just like what I thought.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, might as well make one lid. But you know what? They have open-faced lids.
They do.
Yeah,
how hard is the second machine that just punches it?
I know, yeah, that brand exists,
hey,
or it exists in that brand.
That's what young man.
That's what's crazy to me because
the rich young prince, the rich young leader,
Hold on.
however you want to interpret.
Turn this down.
It's not just about the greed, or the love of power that he had. It's about the sin that he was dealing with. It's about holding on to your sin.
Talked about Calvinism.
Everything else right. That's the worrisome. That's what I think is what you really should pull out of that. Is that Jesus is telling you to give up everything that's worldly.
What was the second one they did?
Worldly sin, and if you hold to that,
it was.
Oh, I didn't remember you saying anything about that.
There were two questions. I'm just trying to remember what it was.
What is it? Is it predestination?
Yeah. The first one was John Calvin and predestination, but then the second question was also about the Catholic Church.
Which is truth.
Yeah, I didn't watch the episode.
Then you are walking away from it. And that's what the rich young leader does, because he doesn't want to give his possessions up. Or we assume that he doesn't want to give his possessions up. We don't. We just see that he walks.
Okay. See how long it takes him.
We don't know that he doesn't. We don't know what he ultimately decides. Maybe he does end up giving his stuff to charity.
Because he does read chat.
Yep.
Unlike some people.
We don't know.
Yeah, like me on a Friday.
And Jesus makes the point. It is hard. It is harder to get the camel through.
Also, I'm playing Madden. I didn't know that there was a guy that was this slow in the NFL playing wide receiver. He has like 10 speed less than I. He's slower than most tight ends.
It's like, that's hilarious. That's why tight ends are the new receiver.
Yeah, he has 78 speed. Most receivers have like 88 or 90 something.
Funny.
He's seriously the slowest player. The only reason I didn't cut him because it was funny.
Who is he with Mr. Black? Who is this?
I have no idea who like it. But he said he had a pretty good comment earlier.
Apparently. Friday chat isn't read, yeah. I get distracted by the group talk. Sometimes I can peek at chat, but not super often. And sometimes I do, and it's like, you guys are having fun. I don't need to comment on everything you say. God, quit talking in your Chiefs uniform and look at me. Witness me, Bible man.
He was supporting the Niners.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
What? How? Wait, how is that a Niners shirt?
They're both red.
Oh my gosh.
They're both red.
I thought the whole game looked like a classic caffeine-free Coke.
And that's a sad thing. It's
Oh,
Do
that's
you remember the old?
strange. Oh no,
Oh,
I don't know
or the
that one.
caffeine-free Diet Coke, like
I was
the
gonna say, I
golden
don't know
red.
that one. But no, I was thinking just like there's 4 slots for tight ends because I just picked up this game yesterday or this version of it, and I was like,
Which
why?
version?
This is 24. I had 22 before, and the one thing I think is really cool is the fact that there's a better passing mechanic. You can actually adjust where you want the ball to go. The ball's not just going to go randomly somewhere. It might not
Mm.
be accurate, but the ball is going to go in the direction you want it to, away from like the receiver, so you can position it better against the defense.
Oh, interesting. I
So I was
think
like,
the one I
wow,
used to
that's
play
really cool.
was 09, maybe?
Yeah, that if you're playing
And
like
it was like you would tap the button to do like a lob,
yeah,
or press and hold to do like a
bullet.
shotgun. Like,
Yeah, and in like I don't remember if it was a little bit before or a little bit after that, there was also the vision cone where you had to use the like other stick to aim your QB's vision, and if you weren't looking at the receiver, it would be inaccurate.
right.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's
Have
we,
to run the race.
all we can do is the bet.
Okay, all we could do is the best.
All you
Yep.
can do is what you can do for that person.
Okay, he's
They
get there.
You're almost there. Come on, Stu.
Come on, Sue. Read faster.
to do the right thing or the wrong thing.
This is like episode 400 of reading stuff on the page. Read it faster.
Destination. But that you can only do as much as you
Also,
can.
why is Lucifer Evening Star in the chat now?
Said your piece.
You had to go undercover.
Not as cool as Lucifer the
Let them know
Doberman.
that you're there for them if they ever need to.
You thought for sure the Seahawks were gonna win? Next time. We'll get them
You
next
gotta
time.
let them make their own decision.
I have 2 jerseys: a Rice jersey when he was number 3 with the Seahawks, and a 12th man jersey. So if I don't know what's going on, I just grab that 12th man jersey and I'm like, football.
Number one is that I'm wrong.
But I gotta say,
Disgust
commercials
me.
sucked this year.
They
Like
really
the-
do because they're all getting more political or trying to be politically correct and stupid bullshit. They're not allowed
But
to
it
be
also
funny.
just felt like they didn't sell enough. Like we kept getting like local ads too.
Oh, really?
Like they didn't have enough commercial slots filled up, so they were like, "Oh, local station can just run a commercial during this time." So I was like, "Oh, do people not do Super Bowl ads anymore the way they used to?
That is
Because if the price is too high, the ad's not worth it, right?"
I can't fathom how I feel about it. And there are parents who have to deal with that.
There are parents that have to deal with that. It's true.
Parents have to deal with that. And there are kids who have to
Okay,
deal with
while
that.
I listen, I'm gonna swap the
Or you-
inputs. Oh wait, no, we gotta do we can do this while we wait for we listen for him. So we're gonna update the Serranos. I guess I can ask you live now.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on the schedule change that I suggested?
But, you know,
What was your suggestion?
Okay, we'll talk about it now then.
I was busy. I mean, I was playing demos for over 10 hours a day.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, Jamie got a few local ads on his too.
Oh yeah, I forgot to count the numbers correctly because I spent an extra like 4 or 5 hours on
And I think one
Monday looking at demos, like looking them up or something.
We're called
Mhm.
to love God with our whole heart.
Yes,
Same times. I'm just changing what we do each day, Alex Moore. So
So like
there's some stuff that I've wanted to
You
get
want-
done, and I'm looking at stuff in the house and in my life, and I'm like, oh, we should just add these to the schedule.
if
Yeah,
we
So
racing
mostly
games.
just
love our
changing
neighbor
the
in
games
isolation
and
from
what
God,
we're doing on any given day.
it's a strange
Games.
love,
There were
Come
6
love.
Timu ads. 6.
6 Timu ads.
love of neighbor
Only
that
Timu.
loves them
Man, Timu sucks.
in
Don't use
Mahjong
Timu.
Soul Day. How can I stream that? Can I play Mahjong Soul?
You can play it on an emulator, yeah.
an emulator.
The one I use is BlueStacks because you can resize it and it's easier to use. You can also use the Google Play beta.
Mhm.
That one's a little bit weird still because it is very much in beta and needs more work. But it runs the best. So if your computer kind of sucks, your computer has trouble running stuff, maybe you should use that one. But it's also
Gotcha.
like resizing windows and taking pictures or screenshots on is like kind of annoying.
Those sacrifices won't go unrecognized.
Steam version currently only supports simplified and traditional Chinese. Oh wait,
There are things
hold
that
on.
you can do, but it
Let me pull up Steam.
ultimately
Timu Pop is Alibaba's competitor, and I'm pretty sure they are a competitor. I used to think it was just a version of Alibaba, but I'm pretty sure now it is an alternate. But it's basically just Chinese-made stuff we order from China, and then you wait a month before it gets here.
Yeah, different but the same.
Like if you need something from Amazon and you can wait a month, get it on Timu or AliExpress is the one I use.
Mhm.
Has given me some perspective on that, and then I
Someone's
we've
calling
been
me.
in a cycle of addiction in our family and with my family, And so far, my kids, I've been very straightforward with them on the risks, but I've also had to accept the fact that
Mahjong Soul Online, maybe?
if they fall down that path, I can't enable it.
Let's
I have
see.
to let them know I'm always here for them when they're ready to get better, but never.
Oh, there's a browser-based
let them
version.
begin.
Oh, heck
I
yeah.
wouldn't do them any service.
Oh, there's a
when
browser-based version. We are
follow the
so
advice
in, boys.
With drinking.
We are
without-
so in.
So, I don't know if that helps.
Okay,
but
that might modify what we end up
from-
doing.
'cause I
What's up,
think what you're
CLS Studio?
saying, Like, I think we're coming
Play the
at
KFC dating
the
game.
same point from slightly different directions.
And I think it's all helpful. And here's the last
All right.
thing I'll say, and it's probably
Last
the most
thing.
important thing. Take this to God. I mean, we talk about prayer, but take this to
Take
God.
it to God. Yep.
Don't grow resentful.
Oh, please be getting
It's okay
distracted
to
by
be
what I
upset
said.
and voice your frustration.
Please.
To God. God. That's what we see with Job, which we just finished covering the last. That was the last book before we got into Psalms. I know it's 75 chapters back that we finished Job.
Okay, so
Job,
unfortunately I can't do too much stuff on the calendar without revealing some things because I share my calendar to other accounts I have. Not like I have some weird porn stash that's gonna pop up if I click the calendar. Who would fall for that? Like a horse and Vaj's computer. Let me just notepad it out then for everybody. Is that Stu's confessional hour? Sounds like it. Monday we are still doing racing games. But if we get enough of our dailies done, or I'm just like grinding and not having fun, Mahjong Soul. Now that I know that's an ability. Tuesday. Let me check my Discord message. Tuesday, we will start doing Gunpla builds. So we'll have Gunpla build streams on Tuesday. Now, if that goes on forever, we'll go until we finish it. If it's fast, we can do a second one. If it's slow, we can get one done. If it's in the middle, we will, again, just probably bounce over to Mahjong Soul. Because we can finish off with some gambling every day. Wednesday. Everything depends on truck schedule. You can join for Mahjong. I love me some Mahjong. Mahjong. Wednesday, still Waifu Wednesday. However, there is no stream this Wednesday because Waifu Wednesday lines up with Valentine's Day. So I will be making Valentine's Day chocolate and going to dinner with my wife instead of streaming. And I hope you can all have some fun. Maybe Serranos will put on a stream, and you can all chat and have a good time.
Bless the Lord.
And after Waifu Wednesday, I have
Forever. And never exhaust it. Just how
game design work. So this is a new-ish thing. So I have, let me pull it up real quick.
To me, it's one of the best quotes in the Bible.
Especially
in the Old
folders.
But a great quote in the Bible. Just because of what Job represents, it is something that we all can partially relate to, because we all go through our own trials and sadnesses and loss and
So I have
obstacles in life.
two
He deals with
game design
really
documents.
all of the
I
worst
have
that you
I've
can
just titled it like Samurai Souls, but it's basically Link to the Past design with that top. So it's like that top down. You're looking at them, and then sort of the Metroidvania Souls-like level design. It's in post Sengoku Japan, and we can talk more about exactly what's going on. But I've had this game bouncing around in my head forever, and then also an Advance Wars game around the Sengoku period that does all the things that I want tactics games to do. And these are the two games I have been like on and off, like just adding more stuff to my game design
Oh, you want
documents
to
for
work
the
on
past.
that?
probably the past 4 years of just like poking at documents. But now I've got enough people that I'm like chatting with that do game design that I'm like, okay, it's time to
Have you
just
started
start
working on anything yet?
actually doing it. No, the closest I got was I paid someone on like Fiverr to make like a quick little demo of the Advance Wars one, which is like the point and click part of it is it's a chess game, right? Like it's click a thing and then click where it goes and then click a thing and tell it to do things. It's a real simple tree. So I think the harder part with that is going to be the design of the different units and what they can do to make that dynamic and interesting, as well as the maps, so that those are all really fun.
Have you figured out any engine?
It's all going to be in Unreal using their Paper 2D, because
So I think their lens
I
is
was
very
playing around with
distinct
Unreal's
and
Paper
very
2D when I first started with the Link to the Past idea, and there's this really interesting thing you can do, because a lot of people use Paper 2D to do a side scroller, but if you rotate the Paper 2D map and then give it collision, you can actually just have your character run around like a paper
Yeah.
2D thing, and the ortho camera makes it look
Yeah,
right.
basically the way it works is like you could imagine Fire Emblem Three Houses and they have free move and all that. You're still stuck to tiles where you can actually move to, but you get to freely walk around the area and just look at your different matchups and whatnot, something like that.
Yeah, and so I was playing around with it enough with that, and then it just got, there was enough stuff that I was like, I don't know enough like actual design to get through this without paying someone to make some code. But now we've got AI to do code for me, so hopefully that'll help. And then just sort of probably start with the Advanced Wars Tactics game, and then do the other one. So we'll play with that.
Yeah,
We'll
if
play
you
with
start
that.
with recreating something and do not worry about design aspects in terms of just actually putting it together so it actually works, that can help you a lot.
It could. I'm less concerned with learning how to do it, and more concerned with like getting a game that I want to play, because it's like I just had these things where I'm like, oh, this is what I want to do.
Now you gotta
So-
go step by step.
So starting with a lot of the design there. So Thursday is going to be
Not the gospel. In fact, I
um,
don't see gospel written at all in
Stardew Valley.
and I hate to treat this like a
Stardew
book.
Valley.
Treat this with
So
limits.
Stardew Valley on Thursdays. We'll do whatever that game lets me do. I don't really
Farming.
know the extent of it. Sometimes I look at it and it looks like a classic
NPL
farming
speak,
village builder kind of a thing. Other
Talking to
times I look
characters
at
is
it,
a lot of what it is.
yeah, but other times I look at it and it's like a dating sim, and then I
Yeah.
look at it and it's like
Yes.
a dungeon crawler. So I'm interested to see that game. So that'll probably be a
There is
pretty heavy
dungeons to
focus
work on, but
Thursday.
it's not the most important thing. You can't ignore them.
it's not
Nice.
Like mostly.
He means you
And
shouldn't
then-
build them.
And then we're keeping Fun Time Friday, because how could you get rid of Fun Time Friday?
2 minutes. You're gonna
And I'll probably be doing either Stardew or Age of Empires 2, or something that is a little.
You
less...
probably won't be doing Age of Empires 2 on Friday.
Why not?
look at this stuff and we
Because I think it's kind of focused.
Is it?
I feel like
feel-
it is. I don't feel like you talk that much when you do. You're like,
and we can do our
That's
best
true. That's
Yeah.
true. But these last couple weeks, I've been on a very depressing medicine, so we'll see. I may be so focused that I don't do anything on Fridays, and it just ends up being chat time.
with their salvation and what's necessary.
Solo Stardew MP. I can do multiplayer, I guess. I don't know what that requires. If it's something that's like,
Now
I'm not sure how you set up. I don't
yeah.
think it has it by default. I think there's a mod that's not too hard to use for it. I believe that's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, we could definitely look at doing that. But this will be the update. The big thing for me was looking at this stack of Gunpla, and then I was talking to people about more and more game design, like I was saying, and I was like, I need to get back into that. And if I do it in front of people, it'll help force me to have to do it, I think. So
Mm.
and I said, you guys
everything, games, subject to change. We'll see. Who knows? But this is sort of the current plan, and we'll roll from there. Because I'm not a huge fan of Project Zomboid. What else did we have?
Raft.
Raft. Yeah, Raft wasn't my favorite.
It was trash.
It was like the loop of like just get on an island, grab the stuff from an island, and get back on the raft, make the raft bigger.
can't
The
get
raft getting bigger wasn't that exciting, I don't
You're
think.
not putting that
So
first.
we will see.
Their salvation first. You're not gonna keep them here. You're not gonna build this community.
You guess you can get a giant unicorn, so when people see it, they can go, what the hell? The pink unicorn from Snack Boss Away. That is not what you have to do.
People can get that anywhere. It's just
Come on,
a
Stu!
weird dilution of the
Did he never read your comment?
I don't think he's gotten to the comment yet.
But almost here it comes.
It's gonna disappear.
Exactly. He will not die the death.
He's probably already...
The confusion.
He's got a smile on his
almost
face like he knows it's
purposeful
there.
Confusion of truth.
Bastard.
Yeah,
Without
making it to the...
saying
There's an oil platform in that game?
There's an ulterior motive.
Yeah, there's a lot more that you never saw.
Order your first Macross model for work? Nice.
Maybe this doesn't pass the sniff test.
Oh, also, remember how that one day I said I was like, oh, I'll throw money at my trailer because I'm getting money from YouTube now, and I might as well just use it to make YouTube better. The promo on the trailer has cost me $26 and given me 82 subs who have watched it and actually subscribed. So that's
What was your
impressive.
trailer promo?
It was,
didn't
so the
see that.
trailer I made, I just clicked it and I hit
Oh,
promote,
you mean that one?
and I threw
yeah.
money at it, and
Yeah,
it's gotten
totally.
like the stats are like hilarious. They go 80 or almost 90,000 impressions. Of 90,000 impressions, not even 700 watched it, and then of those 700, 82 clicked subscribe. It really does filter down.
I think
like,
that means
quite
that's
small.
I think that means that's a good ad then, because I mean, yeah, lots of people won't be interested, but the people that are interested are interested.
Dollar per acquisition, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I kind of want to run like a like an actual ad for a product now on YouTube and see what kind of like website traffic it generates, because I used to do marketing at the gun shop for a while, and it was so bad back in the day with like Facebook ads and Google ads and all these things, and it was just like you would send money and ads into the ether and just nothing would come back. But this kind of return is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah, I'm excited. Having that MGSD, I was like, I gotta build that thing, but like I can't justify building it when I'm supposed to be like building a shed. So why not make it something that everybody can watch and we can have fun doing?
Yeah.
So, and like I said, there's a stack of stuff over there that I still have to do. The only thing that I know we won't be doing as far as builds go is we're not going to be doing any airbrushing, because my tent is huge. I got like, I clicked small, like I clicked little tent. But even the little tent is still like this massive tent because it needs to have like the ventilation and stuff out the back. I wasn't expecting it to be what it was.
Are you getting a sleeping bag?
Am I getting us? Oh, is Bunker getting his sleeping bag?
Are you like
Oh,
curling up
no.
your sleeping bag? You going?
No, I was just moving stuff.
So I'm not gonna do so. I shouldn't get this church at all because either the scripture's wrong and
All right, I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's getting to us. He's in the middle of his interview.
Yeah, we should ban Stu from the chat forever.
All right, switching cables.
Yeah. Kill him.
The Valkyrie V1. You think it's from Super Fortress? You'll post it on Discord. Nice. Yeah, I know. I know only what Pop has told me about Macross. Doot, doot. Like this, we might actually change what day we do car stuff, because oh, they did reset. Okay, good. When I first pulled it up, I had green check marks on everything. I was like, uh-oh, but just had to back out and reset it all.
I guess it resets Tuesday at like what, 10 p.m.
Could be.
That's a strange time, but you know, never know.
I think it'll tell me if I go look. Okay, Group 3 on Mount Panorama. This will be Oof, this will be good. What are we racing on this one? I'm not a huge fan of these are races where you have to race in a car, get a time that's within either 1%, 3%, or 10%, or what? No, 3, 5, and 10% of the fastest time in order to make like a ton of money in the game. Sometimes though, rather than give you a car, it gives you a category of car. So you've got all of these people picking the different variants of the Group 3 cars. It looks like the Genesis X is pretty consistent for being up here, and some other people must just be really good with their own personal cars. Let's see if I even have the Genesis.
Michael, so you're a hobo? Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah, he's got a...
Man,
I did see the Suzuki up there, so maybe we do the Suzuki instead.
Michael pop up here, but he doesn't come to any of my streams. He's with his family. Oh, there's a Super Bowl party.
man can't drive.
You were driving literally
Man can't
every
drive.
day, everywhere, back and forth,
I
everywhere.
was.
Period?
Every
was.
single day.
I was. You just didn't know that.
Super
weren't there.
GT500.
Yeah, like you come in at like 12 p.m. and it's like, hey, I'm here.
991. I'm pretty good with the 991.
Yeah,
Let's
because
do
I was
that.
driving.
Yeah, you dropped your cup off your brother's house so he could have it.
I mean, you did have it coming.
Just a cup? What?
Yeah, he drove 6 hours both ways just to drop a cup off.
No, he
Oh.
had his laptop in his backpack.
You knew a girl that was named
left in the
Suzuki? Nice. Did she own one? Was she a motorcycle driver? Or, what Suzukis do we get stateside? The Samurai? Suzuki Samurai? That little guy?
Probably shitty ones that no one wants.
Okay, here we go. She bit my arm. What? What is that?
Based?
He's Mexican, so you know.
Is that
That's just
normal?
how it goes.
Oh, Suzuki sidekick. That's what it
That'll
is.
happen.
It happens. Yeah, but why? Why does it happen? You were in middle school.
anger
Okay.
issues.
She liked you, is what you're saying.
Mm.
She wanted to put her mark on him.
I'm gonna mark you, and you'll be mine forever. I'm
He
gonna
was
make you
into it.
bleed.
Needless to say.
It was right after he had told how in his family they do the thing where like, when you buy like a pocket knife, sure it's yours, but whoever bleeds it first is the actual owner, and so she bit him to make him bleed. Do you guys
Never
do
heard
that?
that phrase. No.
You guys don't do that with knives?
No.
It's all about the knife choosing you. Oh, I tapped the sidewall. Basically,
So
the
did you
knife
have
is-
recreational knife fights as a kid? Would you back up Joe Biden in that?
Yeah, back in my day, it was all recreational knife fighting. There was no other way to survive, really. If you weren't knife fighting and you didn't have a knife that made you bleed, you were you're getting the crap beat out of you at school that day. I bumped that wall too. This is gonna be rough. These are close walls. What's your current game lineup that you're going through?
Myself?
Yeah. You know your categories.
Well, I
and
mean,
all.
I'm all done.
Oh, you're
it's only
done.
a week.
Nice.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't doing anything today. I was just not doing anything. That's what I wanted to
Veritex,
do.
you're here. Stratera's out. Adderall XR is in, and we are winning, boys.
Yeah, if you wanted to ask me about anything I played, you could.
Yeah. I remember listening, I think, while you were doing some racing games and some skating games, and you were like, I think if I was good at this, it would be a good game, but this game sucks. Like, what was going on there? Because I just kind of had you in
might
my
have been
ear.
Diceomancer.
What?
Might have been Diceomancer, because that's one I remember. Because I remember Diceomancer was a very complicated deck builder.
A deck builder, okay.
So yeah, what goes on with that one is that there's two, or well, I guess there's the basic card mechanics that are pretty good and detailed. Like there's a lot of different synergies to go with. Definitely harder to understand what's going on than Hearthstone, because you have cards that like summon other groups of cards. You have mana, and then you can discard a card with like a certain attack type to get more mana or not more mana, but it turns your mana into a different type, so you can use that to cast different cards, and it just becomes a whole mess. So that's like the just normal deck builder stuff that it has. Then it also has the mechanic of the.
It's like do you ever watch the Pro ZDs where he plays like the cow card game? Where he's like, and I play mooing cheese, and that means I get to move 3 cheese tokens from my farm tile to my farmer. And then you're like, what is going on here?
Yeah, and then the main gimmick was actually that you every 2, I think it was just zones you move to, different like battles or events you take, you get another 6-sided die to cast, and you can use it on any number in the battlefield. You can use it on your cards, you can use it on enemies' health bars, you can use it on their attacks, anything.
So you
anything
roll
that has a
number.
number.
What does the dice do?
The dice sets it to 1 through 6. It just rolls a d6. So yeah, you can change
and
the.
It just lets you add or subtract from.
No, it turns it into that number. Yeah, so you can turn a monster's 150 health into 1. You can turn your 1 attack card that hits 6 times into a 5 attack card that hits 6 times. Stuff like that.
Gotcha.
There are some penalties in the fact that, like in any roguelike, you'll have the mist coming after you that's destroying the world behind you. So it will speed it up the more you use it, but it also gets you out of sticky situations. So yeah, all the stuff you have to think about, just lots of cool stuff. It is well made, but I'm just too stupid to do it.
You're like, there is a solid amount of thought put into this, but
there's
damn
too much
if
stuff.
I'm not gonna think about it.
And it looks really nice too. Like the animations for like the attacks and everything are really pretty, and like all the enemies, just like very nice cohesive art style. I'll be back in just a minute. That was one. In terms of racing games, I'll double check, look over those, because I played Pacific Drive and I really loved that one.
Okay.
And you saw I mentioned it. It's like a survival game.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought Star Trek was terrible. I did not even have that on my list. I took it off my wish list. Because like lots of stuff you saw there is like, no, it's just not good.
Yeah, it was a really goofy
Feels
design.
Confused in the fact that it's not space-like. Like why is there gravity? Why is there like resistance in space?
Yeah,
and just
why is it when I stop pressing forward, it just everything breaks. You don't have like a manual. Like, did you find like a truck manual so you could know like where all the different? Did you check the
glove box?
I didn't even know there was a glove box.
Yeah,
where was it?
It's right in front of you. It's right.
Why are there glove boxes in space?
Yeah, it should be in the suit. It should be in the suit closet. Yeah, Veritex. The doc was like, this will be kind of a lot for the first 3 days or so, and then you should feel it sort of like taper up or down from there, and then we can decide if that means you need to up or down the dose, or if we're going to switch to Vyvanse instead, because apparently it uses like a slightly different chemical reaction. But we'll see if I get my health provider to pay for that for some reason. That's a question mark. But so far so good. It's been a much better day than I've been having in a long time. Realistic Physics is a DLC pack. Alright, can I beat my last time? Right on my own ass.
Okay, I don't think I said that about a racing game, because the only one I thought was actually any good was...
Was it a skateboarding game then?
Oh, it was Hellskate. Yeah, Hellskate.
You mentioned something about Tony Hawk Pro Skater at one point. I was like, oh, I like Tony Hawk.
Yeah, Hellskate is basically, it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It controls almost exactly the same. I looked at somebody else talk about it and compare it. Takes almost exactly the same controls.
Really?
So you're doing all that trick kind of stuff. And you also got enemies everywhere that you have to kill while you're doing the skateboarding tricks.
Do you kill him with tricks, or do you like just get off your skateboard and bash
Oh no,
them like they're Tank Yuger?
no, you swing them. You swing your sword as you skate past them.
Oh, you're swinging a sword?
Yes.
This is so confused.
Yeah, right. There's a lot going on. That's why I said it's like this is very difficult. Because I have not played skateboarding games before, so I'm not used to how that controls. And since I'm not used to how the controls, I also have to deal with the normal roguelike stuff and skateboarding at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The nice thing of the XR is a consistent overtime release of the big ramp and the drop off later. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. So it's a pill, it's a capsule, and the the pharmacy hands it to me and says, "Don't chew it." I was like, "What? Who chews a capsule? What do I look like, a child?"
How many inbred retards have you given these pills to?
It's like a Inside Out Nerds. It's got a lot of little pill bits in it. But yeah, so far there was no like at the beginning. I haven't had any of that. I did notice a little bit of an increased heart rate, but that's just because I'm kind of conscious of that. And so far no drop at the other end. So I took it 8 hours ago at this point. So solid extended release so far.
This is your steroid working better?
My steroid? No, I wish I was on steroids. It'd be so much easier to work out if I was on roids. 7.62. Let's load in. Let's see if someone's got a better path I can follow.
Yeah, it was
Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, did your new pill doing better then?
Yeah, so much better. We'll follow a Genesis, I guess. You briefly checked out Tony Hawk Pro 1+2 since they gave it out on PSN. Did I? I don't remember if that had any trophies to do with the like multiplayer thing or the park builder, because I didn't do any of that, but I got everything else in the game. That was a real blast from the past for me. 760 by 5.4. What? No. 3.9. Actually interesting. I don't think I have any 308s. I think everything that's even close to that is like an old like '06 probably. He's already gapping my ghost. Not a fan of that. Okay. Consistent wide. I saw that coming. This one wide. Oh yeah, you can take that without that first break. That makes sense. This probably goes super wide too. Out to here and then just doesn't stop. Nah, I gotta let off the gas there. Commie ammunition. Wouldn't the commies use like, what is it, 5.1R? Like, isn't there a weird... I was really hoping to be closer so I could see what he did there, but we'll bash our way through this one and then catch up and see what happens. You survived attempted poisoning by a door dasher this morning? What? Did they pee in your Coke?
They did a what? It's like, yeah, what do they do?
Did they just leave your sushi out? Or set your sushi on the heater for a minute?
Yeah, you're door dashing sushi and you expect good results.
545, Jemmy. But yeah, same other side. Did they cook in your pee? Eye drops in the Diet Coke. Yeah, I'm so intrigued now.
What the fuck? That's rough.
.545 is a wicked little round. That is crazy one. Is that what happens when you text and drive, Blaine? No, I text and drive like a genius. I just don't text and drive when I'm on a track going, 100. It's usually not the time to be looking at anything except the track. What's up, Sparkles?
Vertex, you can't just say that and not answer the question. I need an answer.
Okay, here we go. No, they apparently had been lit up in their car from the oils. Hold on, I gotta take this turn. Dang it. Apparently they had been so lit up in their car that the oils from their medicine, I'll call it, had soaked into the bag and was on the cup, and it rubbed off on my hands. Had to like double shower this morning because of it.
He's talking about pot.
Wait, you got
He
got
did.
some resin oil on your hands? Did your arthritis go away? Like what? Had to double shower. That's not really food poisoning. I mean, I guess in the like vaguest way of somebody putting something in your food that you don't want there, but I don't know, my man. That sounds like a little dessert, little appetizer. Just lick your cup before you you dig in.
Speaking of oils, Leon spilled his vape juice on stream today.
Oh, nice. Classic Leon.
I thought it was semen.
I mean, that would be funnier.
Because he said he had an accident.
Oh, I had an accident. Oh, is the stream on? Dang it. Need to break way sooner for that one. Let's see if I can get this turn without... Nope. Nope. Dang it. It didn't smell like CBD. It smelled like pot. News flash, I guess. If you smoke pot and you have pot oil, there's going to be other cannabinoids in it. That'd be weird unless it was like just straight up THC.
What meds?
I called the DD desk. They said I shouldn't trust it because if it was strong that it was on the bag, it could have transferred the food, and I was worried about interaction with the meds. Oh, I mean, he's on Strattera at least, so like he's got medication.
I'm not familiar with old people and all their pill popping ways.
I've been on allergy stuff forever. I was like a little tiny Sultan baby, except it was a nebulizer with albuterol. It was way more nerdy. But then I got really good at hookah later on in life, so maybe that, attributed to it a little bit. At least Leon is handsome while streaming. I'm handsome while streaming. I think I'm good. This cute little nerd face is why I watch him. Yay! Little nerd face. Finally working for me rather than getting me beat up. Took me 20 years to find the correct allergy meds. Oh, that sucks. I ended up with, we did shots. So for about 5 years of my life, I spent going, it would be once a week for a month and once a month for a year and then once a year for a while. But then they would keep upping the dose. So you'd have to keep going back to the weekly and like getting more and more of the shots. But after that, I used to have awful allergies, just the worst allergies that you can imagine. And now I have I'll take a pill pretty soon here. There's going to be some weird winter plants that die in the area. I'll have to take a pill to cope with that. But for the most part, I hardly ever have to worry about oh, I forgot to take my allergy pill today. Oh, I crossed the line there.
The plants are suicide bombing Blaine.
They are. Well, It's more like I'm walking into their orgy and they're trying to like just coming all over my face in plant mode. Look at that ghost rear end sliding around. It's so ghosty. Why do they make fun of men, or why do they make men get nosebleeds when they're horny in anime? Well, they used to. I'm not sure they do it anymore. Because the nasal cavity is one of the weakest locations, so once your heart starts pumping and the blood gets a-flowing, then it can come out the nose. And it became shorthand for characters got a boner. Many, many moons ago. Now, as someone who's had many boners in his life, can't say I've ever bled from my nose during a boner. But maybe I just have a stronger nose because I've had to blow it my entire life with the allergies. So, like, maybe I'm just built different.
Maybe it's just a Japanese thing.
Maybe Japanese just have weak noses. Oh, yes, and they also can't show peepees. Unless it's little Goku's pee-pee, because then it's okay, I guess. Okay. Much better. Much better. We're up 2. We're up 2. We're up big. We're up bigly. Feather, feather. Okay. Now another little feather, feather. Keep it up, keep it up. Okay, now don't cross the line. Break, break. Break, break. Keep it flowing, baby. Flow. Flow around the corners. All right, nice little jib jab. Little jib jab, a little down, little down. Okay, a little down, a little more downsy. Oh, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad. We got room
You
to
should probably
improve.
avoid talking about downs. People don't like that.
Hey, you know what? This track is in Australia, and I was just watching Love on the Spectrum, so I'm allowed.
I don't think that really actually connects. I think that sounds like a fake excuse, you know.
Noses and MILF boobs. That'll be fun. Gosh, that ghost is still so far out there, though. He's already taken the last turn. Get the pit pail ready. I'm gonna... Dang it. I have a pass since he has the downs. I know there's people that really do think that show is like exploitative, but I still cannot get around how well the team behind the camera humanizes and just works with the people on screen. Like to just leave when they're like, "Yep, we can't be here, we can't film this." This isn't like, "Oh, we stick with it for the story. We have to step away because this is like their actual health." That impresses me every time. Yay, got my 4 stars. 6. Oh, come on. I'm so close. What do I have to take out if I want to get within 5%? Oh, right there. I have to get 204. I have to take off 1 whole second. If a man's nose starts bleeding when we're about to do it, it would ruin the mood. Imagine being the dude that has that issue.
Yeah, it gotta suck.
Couldn't be worse than being colorblind. You wouldn't be able to see anything.
I was gonna say something that's actually like terrifying for your first time. The first time she doesn't know that her period's on the way. That can be a rude awakening. Oh, get out of here, IJP. I mean, I guess you did pay me to use those, so there you go. Ah, why is it? Thanks for that. It's okay. What is this colorless liquid leaking from my mouth? Why is my nose crying? What's going on?
Oh, that's true. You can't see red, right? Where's it green?
Red disappears against greens, yeah.
Damn.
Well, you'd have to be very sick for that to happen.
Yeah, I got
You
the
must, like-
jaundice and nosebleed at the same time.
I think he hates Christmas trees.
That's why I put blue lights on my Christmas trees.
I would hate to see your Christmas tree.
My Christmas tree is amazing because my mom buys so many ornaments that I have like all the superhero ornaments and the Star Trek ornaments from when, from 90 to 2013, basically.
Well, now we know why you're not a fan of Spider-Man. Can't ever see him on a Christmas tree.
He's blue. And it's one of the coolest ornaments too, because he has like the hook that holds the main body up, but then it also has 2 strings with their own hooks for like web that's shooting out of his hands. I love it. All right, 2.5. Goodbye. Goodbye, 2.5. We're gonna catch it on the back end, I think. No, dang it. That first turn, man. Already being slower than other me. Okay, and then I want to be about 80. There is way better there. Oh, dang it. Kissed the wall. Because if I kiss that wall... Oh. Reminds me of the red dwarf tension sheet gag. I really only know that Red Dwarf exists as a show, and the kind of people that have talked to me about, have you seen Red Dwarf ever? I've never seen any of it. It's kind of like Babylon 5, where I'm just like, oh, that's the type of person that enjoys that show.
Yes, I understand these people. I've lived among them before.
I've categorized you as a human, but I have never seen the media with which you partake.
Yes. This fulfills my expectations.
Classic.
Classic Red
reference.
Dwarf watcher.
You ever seen Red Dwarf? No, but I've heard it referenced. Check out Danger 5. Is that like Johnny 5 is alive? I can keep it in 3rd through that turn.
Was that from Red Dwarf? Johnny Hitler?
Johnny Hitler. Everybody loves Johnny Hitler. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ah, I touched the grass. First turn, I'm already down by 0.3. It's nothing like Bab 5. It's literally situational comedy in deep space. I don't mean it's like Babylon 5 as in it's like the show, like the characters are similar or anything is similar in Babylon 5. What I meant by it's like Babylon 5 was that my buddy's dad was an engineer, software engineer, chemical engineer. Skinny dude, glasses. Could talk forever about molecular composition, and had the entire Babylon 5 VHS collection. Whole thing, stem to stern, above the TV on a bookshelf. And that brand of human, that way that he used to talk, everything about him is etched into my mind as Babylon 5 guy. In a similar way, I feel like I've created a not a meme, a profile around the Red Dwarf Watcher. And it feels like the nerd who wished Seinfeld was more science fiction. That's what I get from it.
I mean, it is science fiction, though. How else do you explain Jerry describing what's happening as if he's like talking about something that's already happened while it's happening?
I'm pretty sure science fiction Seinfeld is just Rick and Morty.
It's literally quantum physics.
Yeah, the newest version would be the Rick and Morty fan. Pretty soon, like, the next generation will be like, Dad, Rick and Morty's so boring.
Rick and Morty isn't funny anymore.
I have the whole season downloaded on my light disc, and we're gonna watch it.
Dad, why do we have to watch Rick and Morty again?
You watched it, I thought it was funny. The nerd who got Wendy's from other nerds? No. This was the nerd that was worshipped. They were like, can we come over and watch your Babylon 5 collection? You've got all of them. Oh, Jeebles. I'm reading. In my case with my first wife, watched it early in the marriage, because PBS, that makes sense. It was the only channel we got over the air, and I was poor at the time. Dude, those PBS channels, they taught me how to cook. Nick Stellino, Jacques Pepin. Now PBS is all fan. They're like, oh, people like to watch it for the cooking stuff. What if we do? Like,
I thought people watched it for
ever since the Barefoot Contessa, man, that channel's gone down.
I've only known it for child educational content.
I was
It does
gonna
also
say
have a
like
lot of
Antiques Roadshow.
Antiques Roadshow?
Yeah, that's still going on. They still got it.
It's gotta be.
Damn, they're still ripping off old people.
Yep.
Oh. Son, you need to have a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty.
Dad, you forgot to take your ADHD medication.
So if you don't like Rick and Morty, you have 90 IQ or worse.
Me, later for dinner. Where's the Szechuan sauce, Mom?
Son, don't make me force you to take Ritalin.
Antiques Roadshow was good. I do like looking at old people's stuff that I'm going to buy off their corpse someday. At auction.
Women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
That show is amazing. The Red Green Show was a gift from heaven.
It is pretty funny.
Forever, it was the only good thing we got out of Canada.
So what's the next thing?
Probably Johnny Test.
That was
You
Canadian?
liked Johnny Test.
Yes.
We were
and
one of
yes.
those kids. Jesus. Fucking Zoomers do that. Can't.
Oh wait, no.
Definitely
it was
watched
actually
some
called
episodes,
Ramen.
but that was
Yeah.
definitely towards the end of my watching.
So the whip crack
cartoons
is
like that.
ingrained in your memory, right?
The what is?
The whip crack.
Whip crack
No.
went his whippy tail.
I
That's
bet
the
if,
only
I
whip
bet if I
crack I
bring up
know.
a video, you'll be like, oh.
I
No.
mean, probably, but no. Like this was extremely young.
Even better.
Yeah, the Tenacious D whip crack is the only whip crack I usually refer. Whip crack went his whippy tail, and the beast was done.
Veritex, you know which one I'm talking about.
I think I got like 10 subs off of that short.
Nice. Dude, I'm telling you, man, shorts to grow the channel.
Wait, how many views does it have? I had like 1,000 or so. Like, yeah, that's about what I expect.
You?
But it looks, because I got a bunch more comments, it must have pushed more people.
I liked all the comments, so that'll probably be notifications too.
Yeah, 6,000 views. I got like 5,000 views today.
Jeez.
It's bigger than it's bigger than lots of your shorts.
Yeah, most of my shorts hit like 2. It's only rare ones that hit that 10K.
I mean, this one actually might. I uploaded a couple days ago, I thought, and I was like, yeah, oh, that's pretty good. Then it got more
Dexter's
views.
Laboratory is great. Johnny Bravo's great. Johnny Quest was fun, but that's a little bit older. I used to sit because my grandparents had cable, so I'd sit in Grandpa's like old brown recliner chair that looked like the one from Frasier. And when the Johnny Quest intro would come on, it was like a first-person view of a helicopter going through a vector graphic area, and I would like spin the chair back and forth, pretending that I was in like the helicopter going back and forth. God, that's a core memory.
Did you forget the word for recliner?
Recliner? Yeah, I guess. I don't think
Yeah.
I forgot the word. I just didn't think to call it a recliner. Do you call it a recliner? Because we usually just called it Grandpa's chair. Like, that's Grandpa's chair.
Well, I mean, the one in Frasier specifically, recliner, yeah.
Yeah, it was a recliner, like, by definition. I don't think I've ever really called it a recliner as a kid. And we're like, oh, can I sit in the recliner?
It was
Like,
just
yeah.
a chair.
It was just Grandpa's chair,
Well,
specifically.
yeah, you're gonna call it Grandpa's chair because it's his chair, but like, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yogi Bear was extremely autistic to watch. I saw an episode recently, and that shit was wild.
Yeah, that was a time.
Yeah, I don't think it ever was funny actually.
The older cartoons get, the less funny and more just random shit happens.
Yeah, stuff like Jetsons, stuff like all those Hanna-Barberas are kind of why I almost immediately gravitated, and even some of the more modern cartoons that were on at the time in the early 90s were why I gravitated to anime so quickly, because it was the cartoon, but like each episode meant something. It wasn't just like, oh, and we're gonna forget any of this happened tomorrow.
And most of the or not most of it, but a lot of the Japanese cartoons were actual just shows. They weren't made to be cartoons.
Yeah, they had a story to tell from beginning to end. It wasn't just trying to do this ongoing thing. And even when it was, like, Pokemon definitely had sort of that ongoing thing to it. It's still, each episode was important to the final story, right?
Yeah, it feels like so much of American television was made just to fill a time slot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Still is, but you know, yeah.
Did you guys catch the Pen Pal upload from Creepcast?
No.
It was pretty good.
yeah.
I've been doing nothing. I've been doing nothing else. This is my first day that I haven't been effectively working.
I've been
Oh,
secretly watching anime without Serranos.
Yeah.
The secretly, you saw the clip? Oh, the clip's so good. That's such a good story. But at one point they're talking about like kids like falling in love and like how to choose a woman and pop a meat. That was there. I'll pull it up. It was really funny.
Oh wait, was that the one you linked in Discord?
Yeah, the
Because I did get a chance to watch that one. Though.
oh, you saw that? My boy bricked up. Where did I put it? Was it just in general? Why would I put it in general? It doesn't make any sense. It was a funny video. Share your content. There it is.
See, Alex is stalking my annual list. I can't handle this pressure.
Talking. Oh, he's
Mhm.
stalking your
He's
annual.
stalking
He's
the
talking
analyst.
your
I
annual.
can't handle this shit. Yeah, but I'm not solo leveling because fuck that show.
There we go.
Is there for scanners and then wants to see Day of the Dead. She is going from Cronenberg to Romero. That is a prize. That is something he needs to get a hold of. Just advice for the
my boy
boys.
Wendigo bricked up on the table right now. I refuse to stand at this point in time.
That she is there for scan.
I never thought I would hear the Meat Canyon voice say "bricked up" to a good Christian boy.
What does that mean?
It means you got a boner, a big
Oh.
old boner. It's like hard as a rock, big old bricked
Yeah, I've
up.
never heard that phrase
You
before.
never heard that one?
No.
It's a good one. I can't, Mom. I'm bricked up. Like the. You can use that next time your mom calls you to do some housework.
I don't think I will.
She won't know what it means. She'll be like, "Oh, his shoes are bricks now. He cannot walk." Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of things I didn't expect to hear, was Adam Sandler saying he's gonna come in uncut gems? What? What does that mean?
He
Oh,
literally
Uncut
just says
Gems
that.
is a movie.
I'm
Jeff
gonna
Bridges said
go.
that.
That's just what he says.
Oh,
He
it's
just
just
says
in a
it.
movie. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know the name of that movie though.
Uncut Gems? No, it
Yeah.
sounds like
People say that was actually one of his best roles he's ever done.
I mean, it's like one of his only serious roles.
Yeah.
people always say that about comedians, you'll notice.
Well, that's because he also hasn't done really anything.
Yeah, he kind of just
Also,
takes any
also
job.
he's Adam Sandler, so he's made a billion horrifically bad movies.
Oh yeah.
Pixels was good,
No, it wasn't.
but you had funny guy who fucked Kubert.
That wasn't funny.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
He
fun-
wasn't funny either.
Funny guy, Kubert man.
He banged Kubert. That was great.
That was
And
the best part of that movie.
Yeah,
Like
the end
Kubert
credits
gave
scene was
birth
a
to
bunch
more
of Kubert
Kuberts.
babies. Yeah.
Cause like I also think that what is the Will Ferrell movie where he's hearing the narrator talk about his life? Stranger Than Fiction. It's like I think that's one of his best roles. But like, is it just because you're used to seeing them do comedy and then you see them do something serious and they can act and you're like, wow, they can act, and you're just shocked
Well-
by the fact that they can do that? Or
It's because his comedy roles are like all terrible.
Jim Carrey in
Yeah, Will Ferrell has plenty of good comedy
The
roles.
Truman Show
No,
is
it is all exactly the same as far as I'm concerned.
like the Truman Show is so good. But is that
You
just
Elf-
because I'm
Elf's
used
the same.
to
Elf's the same
I
thing.
don't like Buddy. Fuck Buddy.
much
I,
early
look, if
Brexit?
I was if he ruined my kid's Christmas, he's getting a bullet to the head. Okay.
Have a good night, Vertex.
You sit on a throne of lies. Bang bang. Fuck that guy. Put him
No, I
down.
think that guy was right though. I think Buddy was right. It's
Put him
fake
down.
Santa.
He was crazy. He was
Fake
insane.
Santa. Why would you lie to your children, Michael? Are you gonna tell your children Santa's real?
Why
You gonna
wouldn't
tell me you didn't
You
just spend
assume
that whole movie
your
thinking about
house.
Zoe Deschanel?
No.
Oh, okay.
Was she an adult then?
She had to be, right? She had a job and she swore. And her first scene or second scene was naked shower scene. You didn't see anything because it was a kids movie, but she was still naked. All right, here we go.
Look, he's got that one role in Elf where he's a dumbass. He got that one role in that other movie where he's a dumbass. It's like all of his roles.
It's called Manchild, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
all of his roles except Stranger Than Fiction. And
Yeah,
that's why
so,
I'm like,
like-
oh, is that why? Because everywhere else he's playing the same character?
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Because I also really liked his performance in Zoolander. But again, it's a little bit different. He's not the man-child, he's just the moron. But also everyone thinks he's great. So like,
Well, I mean, he was good at the Lego movie, but like you also don't see him, so it helps.
does it help? Not a fan. Not a fan
Yeah.
of seeing him.
I mean, just looking at him, it's like, oh, okay, I don't have to see physical comedy involving Will Ferrell. Amazing. 10 out of 10
I mean,
movie.
he
instantly.
is really tall and gangly and funny to watch. Like, he's just visually funny. Fat people and tall people both do really good slapstick in my mind. No way, that stayed in the white? the deleting time memory movie I liked carrying. Spotless Mind. Is that Spotless Mind or is that 47?
I don't know. I don't watch movies.
I like
Yeah.
Paul Blart.
Oh my gosh, you're like, oh, I like Paul Blart, but I hate.
Oh, I hate all these comedy actors. I love Paul
Paul
Blart. The funniest movie I've ever seen is Paul Blart. I
Did you
Don't
guys
talk
see
about-
me farted on the Segway?
I'm talking about the actor, not the.
Oh, I love
the
Paul
movie.
Blart. It's so funny.
I do like
Wait,
the movie.
really?
Funny when he falls over and he's fat. Isn't it
Yeah,
funny
who
when
doesn't
Paul
like?
Blart is
Is his
fat?
name Kevin
Kevin
Smith?
James.
Isn't it funny
Kevin
because
James.
he's
Yeah.
fat?
I stopped liking Kevin James during King of Queens at some point.
Mm.
It was
Yeah.
like, I think it's because the dad was just so funny. I was like, can we just have him like the entire time? But also, King of Queens sucks. She is like permanently the meanest person to her husband, and just that's the joke.
Yeah.
It's like, haha, joke. She mean to him, and you're like, this doesn't seem like a good, funny thing that we can all laugh at. This seems like really mean and hurtful, actually.
You know, he was also in Pixels.
Yeah, he was the president, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That's the only reason you like that movie.
Man, Kevin James. That's
Kevin
just
James
awesome.
just carries it.
Would you vote for Kevin James?
Nope.
Yeah.
I say that as if you haven't already, as a Californian, since your vote doesn't matter as in the presidential
Yeah, I wrote him in last time.
context. One of these days, I'm gonna have my Pixels president,
Kevin James, parentheses, the actor.
not the guy down the street.
Yeah, gotta specify.
You remember hearing about the show called King of Queens? You thought it was about drag queens?
No.
It was, yeah, literally about a guy who lived in Queens.
The only good part about people that do drag is they always sneak drag into the name of their shows.
That's the only good part?
Yeah, so I can avoid them. It's like, and this one's about drag racing? Nope. I'm good.
What if it is drag racing, though, and not drag queen racing?
It never is.
It never is, yeah. Because then it would be NHRA drag racing.
Yeah.
Top Fuel drag racing, Funny Car drag racing, which honestly one of the best names you could give those vehicles. They're not even funny looking. They don't even look weird. They look like a Hot Wheels. Like it's not there's something funny about it. You're like, yeah, this is what I would imagine a car that can go fast looks like. This is Funny Car racing. Why? Why is it called that? Well, the whole top pops up and that's funny. I'm like, why? That seems really convenient. I wish the whole body of my car lifted up so I could work on the engine.
Speaking of funny car races, wacky races.
Wacky races.
Yeah. That was the shit. You had like the caveman, who was basically Superman. You had a Mutt and whatever the dude's name was.
Stop trying to simp for Hanna-Barbera cartoons. They're not good.
Man, you know how long it's been since I've seen wacky races? That was
Yeah,
some
and
good
you're
shit.
still talking about it.
Does Scooby-Doo
Yeah.
count as a Hanna-Barbera? Because
Yes.
Scooby-Doo's great.
Yes,
It technically does,
unfortunately.
because Scooby-Doo was in wacky races at one point. How does it feel to know that, Serranos? That Scooby-Doo is a part of wacky races?
I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still going to stand by your
Yes.
terrible claim?
Yes, I'm gonna stand by that.
Yeah, how could you
till the end of
dislike
time.
Dick
How can you
Dastardly?
I'm going to. What did I hate?
How could you
Dick
dislike
Dastardly.
Dick Dastardly? Yeah, Muttley.
How many dogs were there in Wacky Races?
Only
All
two.
of them.
Only two.
Actually, there might have been a third one.
Gotta give Wonder Dog his due.
Yeah. He probably showed up once.
They're like, oh shit, we can't beat him, and they lost.
The Josie and the Pussycats animated show was not Hanna-Barbera, right?
I mean, I think they may have owned it at some point, but I don't I don't know if they made it.
I remember there being Scooby-Doo crossovers, but I don't think they owned it. But they could have. Who knows?
But I mean, everybody crossed over with the old Scooby Gang.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
Ricky
they
Gervais.
put everything into that because it was the most popular one, or one of the most popular ones after like the early era.
I remember the first time I saw the Globetrotters solve a case with Scooby. I was
Yeah.
like, man, I don't even know what racism means. And then here, 20 years later, the world's like, oh, hey, by the way, this is all that exists. I'm like, dang it. I thought
Oh,
we
they were
past
all
that.
Hanna-Barbera.
I thought we were past that when Scooby and the gang were able to solve crime together
In
with
fact,
the Harlem Globetrotters.
the Harlem Globetrotters were invented by Hanna-Barbera to promote their cartoons.
Dude, remember when he invented the WWE just so he could have John Cena in Wacky Races?
Dude, the fact that John Cena's been on Scooby-Doo makes me happy.
They'll do anything with
I mean, it's like the newer ones, but
Scooby-Doo is not a sacred property.
it's like the newer Scooby-Doos, but they all ape the old style.
Yeah, it's the same formula.
What are you talking about?
What do you
So,
mean?
like,
Same formula.
I mean,
Sometimes
there's
it's the
there's
gang and Scooby. Sometimes it's just Shaggy and Scooby. Sometimes it's Shaggy, Velma, Scooby.
Sometimes they will do different episodes and what or series. Like they've had different series and whatnot.
oh
but
yeah, you're gonna
sometimes they're
bring up
kids.
Mystery Inc. Is that what you're
sometimes
gonna
they're
do?
kids. That's totally different, obviously.
It is, because they can't drive around as easily. Because they're kids. It's a whole new dynamic.
Yeah, so they don't go to place and solve mystery anymore because they don't have a car.
They do. They just have to figure out different ways to get there.
I don't think they usually have to figure anything out. So usually they just end up there, anyways.
Why are
Damn
you
it,
hating?
Scooby-Doo
Why are you
met the
hating on
ads.
Scooby, man?
It's crazy.
What is this hating? I'm pretty sure I'm just stating objectively what's going on there.
Yeah, but you got that deriding tone.
Yes,
I can tell.
yes. Jemmy knows
That's why I
the
talk
best
about everything,
movie.
though. You're
He
just
knows the
being
best
defensive
movie.
about it because you like it. So I'm not
Monster
saying
Scooby and
High.
Shaggy
one way or
break
the
down
other.
at Monster High, and they have to teach the girl. Well, not the like trademark Monster High, but like
Like
A high
just
school
a high
thing.
school of monster girls,
Yeah.
yeah.
well, like there were 6 of them, so you can call that high school.
Yeah, that's enough.
There was like a handful.
Dang it.
There's one Scoob. We gotta teach these girls how to play beach volleyball.
Hey,
Like
Scoob, we would
Zoinks,
have
man.
We're gonna get paid to teach some high school girls how to play volleyball, Scoob. Aren't you excited?
And then he gets replaced with the evil mirror version of himself halfway through.
I like where this is going.
The
They
evil mirror
figured it out pretty quick. Don't worry.
I don't know why so many roguelikes love having low HP buff mechanics. It's like, why would I ever want to be on low HP though?
Yeah, I hate that. I hate
It's like
that
less
so
than
much.
25% HP, you have 10 plus base damage. It's
They
like,
do that shit in Yakuza, and it's
great.
like, I don't want to lower my HP.
I'm not lowering my HP for that. I'm just gonna sit on high HP until I get hit.
Oh yeah, I
The
just need tank damage. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
The
Now, if
only
you
game that
heal
I'll
when
do
you're
that
low,
with
that's
is
fine.
Dark Souls, because the RTSR gives you so much damage bonus when your health is below 20%. I think that it's actually like you go from not great to like one-shotting guys.
Hmm.
So it's like, okay, I get it. But yeah, most of the time it's like, oh, 5% more damage. And you're like, screw that. I'll just take 5 hits while I'm hitting them. Like Scoob, free Shavocado.
I think it's free Shavakadu.
What? What's Shavocado?
Free Shavakadu.
We used
It's
to
the-
make Scooby sandwiches. We
It
would
was
go
a
in the
Vine
fridge.
where a girl looks up at a billboard that says fresh avocados and says free Shavakadu.
Oh, funny.
That sounds like a thing that'd be Mean Girls.
Hey, Juanito Gameplay. Thanks for the sub.
Oh my god, there's some free Shabakadoos.
My sister and I used to, we would make like 2 boxes of mac and cheese, and mom and dad would rent a Blockbuster Scooby-Doo set. And so you'd either get a bunch of the series or you'd get like Witch's Island or one of the movies, and we would pull out, because our couch was like a pull-out bed. We'd like pull out the couch bed and then just sit in it eating mac and cheese and watching Scooby-Doo. And then if we got hungry later in the night, we'd make Scooby sandwiches where we would put like everything in like the pickled like area of the fridge in between 2 pieces of bread and see if we wanted to eat
pickled
it.
area. What did you have in your pickled area?
Pickled onions, pickled green beans, pickled asparagus, olives. There are probably 3 different types of olives. Sometimes like spicy peppers, like banana peppers maybe, and then slap some mustard, mayo, relish. Made some wacky stuff.
That is some strange stuff.
Pickled garlic. Sometimes you would take a bite and you'd be like, oh my gosh, my life has changed. I need this sandwich forever. And then other times you'd be like, oh my gosh, we're throwing this away right now.
I mean, that's what you get. Randomly sticking stuff together.
Look, I hate to have to out you like this, Serranos, but you keep texting me about Zootopia. I just want
Show
to
the text.
Hmm?
Show the text.
I am computer illiterate.
He's ready to leak the DMs. Are you
Yeah,
willing?
show the DMs.
I just want to know.
You have the
Why?
DMs, so show the DMs.
Why are you so obsessed with that?
Show the
damn
DMs. You don't have them. Like, they don't exist, so I could just keep saying show the DMs and you won't because they don't exist.
Do you
What did you
deny
think
that?
was going to happen?
Do you deny
I deny
the
it exists. Yeah, I
allegations?
deny the allegations.
Why do you hate rabbits?
I never really thought about rabbits. I've never eaten them. I've never eaten a rabbit.
They're
You
pretty
should.
good.
Who's
There's
eating?
the Joy of Cooking cookbook has instructions on how to field dress a rabbit and a squirrel. So if you're ever in that part of the world, you know what to do.
Yeah, Alaska.
I think it's the part of the world that all the people that comment on my electric vehicle videos live in. They all eat squirrel.
When power runs out, what you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? No power. What do you do without gas? Like, I don't know, man. Survive? I can make kerosene and I can run my... I don't even remember what he was saying. I was like, okay, you can make kerosene? Sure.
That's pretty cool, man. Like, how? How do you do that?
I was like, I don't know if you make actual kerosene. I think what you're making is sort of just like alcohol byproduct that you can use for like different woodworking things. It doesn't seem actual kerosene to me. Oh, dang it. Stop
He keeps
voting for
sending me
Biden. I
links.
can't help it. It comes with the state. Like, I'm in the county where every time I grab a piece of paper with a box on it, I just check the one next to Biden.
I'm compelled.
I'm compelled. I'm forced, if you will.
He keeps sending me links to the abortion fanfic. I don't like this.
Abortion fanfic? What are you?
Well, you never heard of the Zootopia abortion fanfic?
That's terrifying.
Exactly.
Oh, I know that one actually.
Yeah. It's genuinely awful.
Oh my gosh, come on. I got this, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I can feel it.
Anyway, it ends with lesbian JFK assassination.
Oh, dang it. It's not bad though. Technically, that ghost is minus 0.1 seconds ahead of where I actually would be on the track. I do that so I can follow it. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's the slot.
I feel like you're being
Bring-
sarcastic right now.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Not the best, not the best, but we still in it, we still in it. Little lift, little lift. Crank it up, crank. There we go, baby. Come on, baby. Tie it over, tie it over. Slight feather, slight feather. Yep, yep. Another slight feather. Keep it cranked, keep it cranked. Here we go, baby. Break it up. Oh, rotate! Yes!
You make this look a lot harder than it is.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, we got a good exit. Good exit. Yes. Oh, okay. We are winning this one. Come on, baby. Just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We got this. 3 and a kink. 3 and a kink. Here we go. Kink right. Bingo. 1. A little gas. There's 2. There's 2. Oh, bad exit. Go, 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 go! Give it, give it, give it. Yes! Yes! Go! Oh!
Barely.
You just missed?
No, I just made it.
Oh, barely. Okay, cool.
I heard you say, like, I think you're sarcastic, and I was like, don't get distracted. Focus in. Don't let him get in your head. Oh. Oh, you need some more besides your standard Canadian issue Washington ballots, Pops? Wait, 204.2 is 5%? No! I needed 0.1!
Now you gotta go again.
Oh, man.
Wait, do you
At
actually
least
have
I
to
know
do it
where it
again?
is. It's on that hairpin right after the big turn. Oh, but oh. Everything else was so good, though. I tied it so tightly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually, like... This is going to take a while. I don't think I want to keep doing this track.
Yeah, you should play Pacific Drive. I don't actually know if the demo's still up because most people take their demo down.
When demos are down because Next Fest is done.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try that later on. We'll see. At least for right now, I'm getting 500,000. But
Okay, the Pacific Drive demo is still up.
if I can cut off 0.1 seconds, that means I get 1,000,000 credits instead of 500,000. So
Let's see. Yeah, Pacific Drive is going to be out on the 22nd this month.
22nd, nice.
It's going to be $30, I think. It's 10% off for release.
Very good. This ends 2/14, so it refreshes every Valentine's Day, or every Wednesday. Change car. Okay, what am I doing? 450. Do we want a tight race, or do we just want me to smash these? What are we feeling?
No, you should beat it. Just get it done. Get it out of your
Dude,
system.
I was playing Mahjong Soul a lot today, and I
Yeah.
found the wildest skin. I'm sending it directly to you.
Okay.
On
Not
Discord.
to me, though.
On Discord.
So you can send him skins of Mahjong Soul, but you can't post DMs of me talking about Zootopia. It's curious.
literal.
What?
Curious how that works, isn't it?
Look at that bullshit.
What?
They added chubby furry girls to Mahjong Soul.
It's a tiger?
It doesn't really surprise me, honestly.
What?
Nah, that was
It can't
wild.
even button its pants.
The worst part was they whooped my ass.
What? They just give you a pure doubles here.
I didn't stand a chance. No, I screenshot it immediately. Did they score more than that? I don't remember.
This is a weak win, but you
It
know
was
they just
definitely a
they
weak
need
win.
one big win, and then they can just keep smashing the win button.
What was their name? It was like a bunch of ones and zeros.
something something 1000 something.
I'm gonna pull
Chinese
up the final score.
characters.
Why is this a thing? I don't know why it's a thing. But you also played against
See.
Pinpon. Pinpon's using my avatar because that the long purple haired chick has not a hamster. What's the little tiny a hedgehog on her shoulder?
Hmm. I also
And-
used her, but not for that reason.
Oh. Because she's the only one that's not a lolly when you first start.
I mean, that didn't bother me, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Log.
Face mask. I think the face mask was supposed to be like the not gypsy, like a genie, like a harem type thing. This one's for you, Serranos.
Okay, I found the final score. I ended with less than 20,000 points, and this was a three-man. East hand.
Ochi.
Three-man East hand. Me and the other guy both ended below our starting points, and he ended with over 50,000. So yeah, he kind of whooped our asses a little bit.
Yeah, when were you in second then, or
I was third. I was
you were
last.
third? Yeah. There have been in a couple matches where like even second place is below 25,000. I'm like, oof,
Mm-hmm.
oof, we got rocked. A veil, yeah, it's a veil. All right, we're gonna use the Bochi the Rock Racing Civic, especially tuned by Honda. HRC, Honda Racing Company. Company? Corp? I actually don't know what the C stands for in HRC. I'm assuming company, but it could equally be not company for all I know. Suzuki Swift. They're a fun little car. Honda Fit. Yeah, tiny goofball. I drove a Honda Fit all the way from Tokyo to the middle of Hokkaido. Mazda Demio, people call it Bulbasaur. Honda Civic Type R. A lot of guys love the Type R. They're like, oh, the EKs are the best engines you could get. You could swap a rubber. I'm not a big fan, though. Little Honda Integ. People like their Type R Integs. There's a couple of them here. A couple of DC2s. That was real big when I was a kid. The Integra. Oh, you got a red badge Integra? No, you don't. You just bought a red badge or you painted it red. We didn't have red badged Integras until 2013? 2015 maybe in America? Bulbasaur, yeah, the Mazda Demio. Because it's just kind of a round, cute little bulbous thing. Oh, this car feels so slow compared to that other one. Are you playing the Dragon Village thing?
Which
Or are
one?
you ignoring it?
I've been doing it, but like, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's relatively quick.
My Dragon Village chief, whatever that thing is, evolved, and now it's just showing me its ass, and I'm like, this is weird.
I'm guessing it evolved at like the 40 point or whatever.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to that. I'll probably get it tomorrow.
It's really weird because it just kind of turns around.
Oh, it doesn't transform into anything. It just turns around.
It's got definitely more human legs, but it just kind of like stands up and turns around. You're like, ugh, why?
Yeah.
Why aren't you wearing anything? Why is this okay?
It's anime.
It's China.
Oh wait, its final form might be that dragon girl that's on the cover.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's what it turns into, because in its current form, mine has a pretty manly buttocks.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really know if I'm gonna make. I've been getting all 3 of the mission goals and been able to do the harvest, but it was only recently that I got some other friends from games I've played to get the better harvest.
Yeah. From the expeditions.
Yeah, the expeditions.
Yeah, I just
destination.
started yours earlier because I got it. There's no reward where you get the girl. It seems like,
No, I don't
unless
think
it's
so.
like level 100 on the tier, but guess that could be it.
Yeah, I'm hoping they get something fun because it's kind of like I unlocked an emote pretty early on, and it literally says limited on it. I'm like, come on, why would you limit the the prize?
Just let me do the face connect gotcha, please. Please.
Slady spec. We'll do the Sill 80. Sill 80 is a fun one, and I'm racing on the butt plug track. Does everybody see that?
Oh, which track is this?
It's the butt plug track,
Oh,
also known as Willow Springs.
That, I mean, it looks like a joystick.
I'm pretty sure this game just robbed me of a win because I'm pretty sure I just actually won. I killed the boss, but it didn't. It just said I didn't.
You don't see a butt plug? It's probably because when I was first playing this game, like back in the Gran Turismo 5 days, it was right when like Bad Dragon got like really popular, and I saw that shape like earlier that day. Like, oh, gross.
No, I was joking. I definitely saw one.
I've never bought a butt plug, so
IJP gets
I mean,
it.
no, that one particular looks like a scythe, so that's how you remember it.
what?
You'll never forget it.
It's like a ninja weapon, you know, a scythe.
A
Yeah, like
sigh?
Yeah, scythe.
A scythe?
A scythe.
Scythe or a scythe?
It doesn't look like a
different
scythe to
ones.
me.
A scythe.
A scythe
Shut up,
is the
Michael.
three-pronged Ninja Turtle weapon.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Scythe.
A scythe is like a curved blade at the end of a stick. Like a Grim Reaper holds.
Saros, you know what the
Use
hell
it
this
to
guy's
cut
talking about?
grain.
Grain?
Yeah, use it to cut grains.
I thought that was a sickle.
Grass. No, there's both.
Sickle
the sickle
is-
is
is-
an actual, like, almost full circle.
Is it?
Damn.
I thought a sickle just meant it was like a hand
It's
scythe.
at least a half moon. Yeah, sickles can be like 3/4 or half.
You're making me realize I've never thought about the difference between a sickle and a scythe.
A scythe is much larger, but yeah, sickle's
Yeah.
hand-sized.
A sickle
Yeah,
is
scythe
much
is for both hands. You're supposed to have a scythe with a handle because you're gonna sway back and forth as you're cutting.
Yeah, I've been watching this guy that uses one to cut his
Yeah.
grass, and I'm like, what? Why would you do that? You have to like bag the grass up afterwards.
No, I English good,
Just
Jumir. I
kinda
just haven't
fun.
had water in
It's also
8 hours.
yeah.
It's fast. I'll give him that. He just kind of like swings it back and forth, and I'm like, cool, but like, your grass is just grass. You aren't dealing with like everything else around it.
You seen those videos of the guys cutting up the tequila plant?
It sounds like something I've probably seen, but I feel
I
like
want
I
a
saw
weapon
it.
like that.
Oh yeah.
Or
Okay.
just a sharp, flat blade at the end of a stick.
What are those called? I always call them like bamboo trowels, but they have like a specific name where it's like
They
a
look like,
knife, but it has like serrations on one end.
It looks like a pizza pan.
Yeah, a little bit. It's almost like a skinny version of the tactical shovel.
Mm-hmm.
I need the new.
The only
tactical
good
shovel
ad
now
during
that I
the
think
Super
about
Bowl
it.
was the Michael CeraVe ad.
My problem is that one was set up like all week in shorts. Like every time I would scroll to a short, it would be like this chick being like, "Can you believe it? Michael Sarah's over there by the CeraVe." And he would like sign one, and then she's like, no one would believe her that it was a thing going on. I'm like, this is clearly a guerrilla setup for an ad that's coming. Like, why would it not be?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds very annoying.
The 2-part ads are annoying, especially when it's that obvious, right?
Well,
Oh,
and, like,
yeah,
when
like when they
one's on
kill
a
off
different
this machine.
medium, seems weird. You watched a guy make a bronze sickle? That's pretty crazy. It's like the
Yeah, I
guy
don't know
that, like,
about how
melts
well
gold.
bronze works on that. You're gonna have to consult Shad.
Bronze is fine. It's a sickle.
I mean, bronze was an entire era in weaponry, so
There's literally nothing wrong with making a bronze sickle. Like,
I don't
what are you gonna
know.
do? Are you gonna be stabbing yourself with that? Are you gonna be trying to cut people's heads off?
No, with a sickle,
No,
you might
there's
want to be
no
like
problem with it then.
cutting bark off a tree.
No, you won't. What the fuck are you talking
Why
about?
would you do that?
You've never used a sickle, Michael. You have no idea what you're talking
Neither
about.
of
gonna
you.
t-
Okay, you don't get to talk.
I know what they are though. I know
I'm
how you
gonna
use
take the
them
protective part off of a tree.
with a sickle.
Yeah.
I've only ever
No.
used a sickle for a little bit of like harvesting like grain stuff, but it was like it ended up it was just a grass. They just wanted us to like use it to like know what it was like
Like,
back
if you
in
wanna cut it-
pioneer days, and I was like,
If you want to cut a tree, use a
weirdest thing.
saw. That's a tool. There's a tool that exists to cut trees. It's called
No,
a
you don't
saw.
want to cut the tree. You just want to
the
get the
agave tool is called a koa.
I don't think I've seen that. Maybe I have, but I don't know the name.
This one says it's called a trooper. It's $51 on on Amazon right now.
It looks like a shit scoop.
No, if you want to cut a tree, you need to use a chainsaw, man.
Have a good night, Pop.
Well, they're not really cutting it. It looks like they're just gonna use it to wedge. Looks like that's
Chop
what they're
it
gonna
up.
use it for.
Well, they use it for like stabbing. They stab the agave.
Is this them showing me? Oh no, it's a stand-up weeder. Those are just old ladies. Oh, here we go. Are you just literally filming? I can see the photo, you weirdo. You're Solo que yo soy mujer es muy pesada para mí y lo utilizo para limpiar mi banqueta y arbustos que se ven el jardín porque quiero de aquí en fuera le doy una 10.
Serrano's translate.
No.
Translate review to English. Except that I'm a woman, it's too heavy for me, and I use it to clean my sidewalk and shrubs that come out of the garden everywhere. From out there, I give it a 10.
That's where I was laughing. I was like, wait.
Was
Why
it
are-
the heavy part or
wait.
the woman part?
No, the shrubs. The fact she's using the clean shrubs. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, shrubs?
Yeah, I was like, wait, why is she using to clean her shrubs?
Oh, utilizo para limpiar mi banqueta y arbustos.
Yeah,
Arbustos is
banqueta.
shrubs.
But I was
Oh,
like, wait, what?
sidewalk. Hey, we got IJP here too. We can get double translations.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Why are you using it for that?
There's a sickle.
Oh yeah.
Or a kunai with chain, if you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
Man, imagine thinking a sharp object on a chain is a good idea for a personal defense weapon.
Man, when you're a farmer who needs to protect himself against samurai, that's all you got.
Okay, but imagine on one end it's a knife, and on the other end of the chain, it's a gun.
That sounds
And
like
your gun's just kind of swinging around.
a weapon from Devil May Cry.
Well, think of it like a I guess you would kind of swing it, and then when it's like right when it's aimed at them, you pull back on it.
So you can't do it with the Glock because it's got the drop safety. But if it was, you have to use the
Get some of the hair
gun
trigger.
from Rust. Yeah.
Let's get us a video. We're gonna talk about Doki Bird and the Niji Sanji controversy.
Oh,
Who's
we are.
Doki Bird?
Doki Bird is the replacement for the Whatsums. Here, watch this guy do scything his grass real quick.
Yeah, this is one I've seen.
It's just schlunk, 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 schlunk. Look at him swaying back and forth.
Yeah, fairly similar to what you'd be doing for wheat. Because I've
Meanwhile,
seen
I've
videos
walked
on
to the
like...
other end with my mower, or ridden it to the other end.
Don't you love those push mowers? I feel like the push mowers are barely better than this.
Yeah.
You know, just like the non-electric ones,
The
just like
manual
literally,
ones
yeah,
that
just the push
rotate.
mower, yeah.
Those are amazing, but only if you have a like a golf fairway. Because what's
Yeah.
nice is they have a really long straight blade, so you get a really straight, perfect cut. But like, who has that yard? Like every time I'm going around, like I have two
Wibbly
blades inside
wobbly
my
thing.
mower, so
Yeah.
they can like be hitting it like even if I'm bouncing and stuff. Like yeah, it's
Yeah.
annoying.
Jemmy, is that your sauna plushie that you posted in chat? In a general chat? Because that's very nice.
His sauna. Ugh.
Yeah, rip sauna.
This tiger out there.
Just not cut out for streaming. You know, streaming's hard. It's hard to stream for like 3 hours a day.
My guy, she had a disease.
Yeah, her back was literally broken.
A Dissiaz?
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. Her back actually was like broken.
Yeah, she had a lot of problems that made it so she couldn't stream anymore.
Yeah, she had chronic pain. She streamed like 3 times after, or she streamed after that on a different account. People were like, yeah, she was faking, and then she didn't stream for like months.
Yeah. Just streamline down, sauna, please.
Do what Mouse Summon does.
Tape the camera to your roof. Just lay down.
Just lay down. Or just put a JPEG up and it's in like sleep mode and then just kind of like talk to people while you're laying in bed. There's entire animes about that. Falling asleep next to Sleeping Boy or whatever that one is from 2017? No, maybe probably
Dream Boy's a realist.
2012 or 2013. No, it was falling asleep next to Ikemen, I think is, or which means like pretty boy.
Jesus, why would you cite that one?
What do you mean?
I know exactly which one you're talking about. I saw episode 1. Fuck you.
I only because it was the same time where it was that show came out and working out with a cute girl also came out, and she would like do push-ups and you would do push-ups with her, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, except this one is fruity men.
Yeah, it's like, man, the neat problem is not getting any better with anime like this coming out. I think the idea was that if they could get anime.
If they get fat weebs to work out, they get women.
Well, it was even less than that. It was to get them to look in people's faces. So they had a bunch of shows where the character on the screen would just be staring straight back, and you were like the POV of somebody else. They were like, if we get them to look at people in the eyes, it'll help fix their hikikomori illness. And you know what we got out of that?
Nothing.
Show me your panties while you make a disgusting face. That's what we got after all of those shows. Was the one where, and we got multiple seasons of that show where someone just lifts up their skirt and makes a face at somebody. And it's like, no, these people just, they unlocked a new fetish. It didn't.
Okay,
thanks, Shinzo.
Pause. Anime guy's here and I'm gonna go cook, so I'll be back.
All right. You cook.
I don't want to let Michael cook. I've seen what happens afterwards.
Hey, Blaine.
Gummy bears in the bottom of milk. I'm out. What's up, Brandon?
Oh, just stopping by, saying hi, seeing that you're racing your racing sim again.
He's being a racist.
Yeah, I'm the biggest racist in anime tube. We've changed up the schedule a little bit, so we're doing video games today. Haven't moved because this is my Zen relaxation. I think every Monday needs a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tuesday we're gonna be doing Gunpla builds. So
ooh, that'll be fun.
That's where we get more stress. That's where we get more stress up.
Yeah, God, why won't the sticker light up? One of those moments,
Yeah. Well, building Gunpla should be fun. I'm just taking a moment from binging Record of Lotus War.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I gotta have it finished for Saturday.
That's really, you make the lists and we're like, when are you ever gonna watch this? But like you come up with the I'm gonna actually have a review show, and it forces you to actually watch it. So good on you.
Yep, that is yeah, definitely. And the person that I've got coming on, One of my favorite gal pals from back over on the East Coast, Magitech Mags, the Magitech warrior rider.
For the
and
sake of the
all-around
internet,
Esper.
I would never use the term gal pals again, okay?
It's my gal
I-
pal.
I don't want to go into why, but don't say gal pal.
Okay, then I guess I need a lesson. Why is
Because-
that a bad term?
Because that's what Chris Chan, the motherfucker from Virginia, calls his gals.
Who?
They were his gal
My
pals.
gal pals.
But secretly, his dad was actually paying all of them to be friendly with his son. Because his son is autistic.
Okay. Well, fortunately, I
So-
don't have that problem.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have that. But
Fortunately, you're not Christian.
unless
Yeah,
you
I
do
am.
want to use gal pals, you can get some of that Chris Chan SEO. Get some of those fans coming your way.
I must still be missing something of it. So. But anyways, I've got my friend.
You don't know Chris Chan?
Not off the top of my mind. It doesn't stick
Okay.
out. So.
I'll send you a video.
All right.
You
Well,
can use
Nick-
it just fine. I'm just gonna tease you anytime you do because I think of him.
In that case, I've got my friend Magitech Mags popping in,
I love
and
Mags.
yeah, I love Mags. She's
I remember her first big stream. She had like, a bunch of people on. That was fun.
yeah, she's a good one, and she took a whole month off from all of the social medias during
Nice.
January, which was wise, and everybody should take a
Everybody should
little
take January off because there's no
sabbatical.
money in it.
I mean, everybody
Yeah.
should take January off so they don't go insane.
Well, I did pretty
Actually,
good.
we should
in
all take
January.
November off. That's what we should do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably the good time.
We should turn the internet off in September.
Yep. That's, I think
Yeah, it's gonna be needed, I think, with all the bullshit going on. But that's a side issues. But yeah, she told me that that she wanted to talk something old, something new, and something that is fun. So she said that she had watched Lotus War recently, and I said, okay, I'll watch Lotus War. Of course, I'm behind on watching it, so I'm gonna binge. I got to binge 3 a day. And then we're going to talk about Spy Family. So that one
Nice.
I'm good on. I'm fully, up on that.
That's the old and that's the new, or is that the fun?
That's the fun. And then the new was season 6 of My Hero Academia. I've got to finish that second half still. Plus, since the second half of the new season's coming up here in April, need to be ready for it. So I got to watch Lotus War, and I got to watch what did I just say? My Hero. Yeah, it's one of them nights. I'm already tired, but I'm sneaking a little bit and having a little bit of grilled onion and pizza, a few little pizza thingies.
Hold on. Say that again. Grilled onion and pizza, or grilled onion pizza?
Grilled onion and little pizza bites, about 7 of them. Just enough to keep my stomach entertained while I watch Parn and D-Lit talk about stuff. Plus, I need to double check, but the Lotus War game that had D-Lit in it, I think that's only on PlayStation. If it is, I don't like to give Sony my money,
You
but
mean Record of Lodos War? That's on PC.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Is it?
Yeah. You mean the old one? I mean, there's a
Gosh
newer
dang
one.
it, Brandon! He just spent 200 hours on Steam for the past 3 weeks. Okay.
That's true. I'll
Yeah,
have to.
Of demos I played, I think I spent over 55 hours.
Holy
this
cow!
week.
Not even including looking and downloading and clicking.
Yeah, that was like another 10 hours of stuff at least.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
So
You
what
were
are you
very
thinking of
busy.
this one? Because I mentioned this before.
I'll have to have you come on and talk about all the demos and stuff again from this year.
Yeah, you could. I don't have a job right now, so you could tell me any day. I am looking for a job now because I got that done. So
Nice. Like, I
looking,
quit. And you make your video, then you're like, I need a job.
yeah, now I'm gonna go back.
let's see. Looks like Koei Tecmo was released. Fate, Samurai Remnant.
Yes, that one came out last month, I believe.
Let's see. Construction Simulator Remote Play Together
that was the
Fest.
end of
Oh,
last
that'll be
year.
interesting.
Oh, I just saw that the yeah, I saw it was on sale last month. I was like, that was when I first saw it. Okay, it came out end of last year, September.
Nice.
Now I have to admit the Steam Remote Play Together Fest. That's actually the whole remote play thing. If it works, it works. That would be really cool. You know, having one person that owns it, but then have another person with Steam connect up to it and play as if they were couch co-oping with you.
That would be nifty.
Yeah. Well, looking at it, they just actually started a fest today for it. So Remote Play Together, Point Shop Collection, popular titles they've got on sale. It Takes Two, of course, Swifty Nation game, Overcooked, actually Overcooked 2, Lego Star Wars, Mortal Wombat 11,
Dungeon Defenders Awakened.
Super
I like
Bunny
the
Man.
original. Should try that.
Super Bunny Man was very popular with VTubers and just in Japan generally.
Vampire Savior or Survivors, JoJo's
That has
Bizarre
multiplayer
Adventure.
now?
Vampire Survivors, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I haven't played it in a
Weird.
while, but I didn't know it's a multiplayer game now.
They say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, All Star Rumble thingy. What else? American Truck Simulator, Stardew Valley.
America.
Yeah, there's a whole subculture for these trucking simulators, both the American and the Euro one. It's rather interesting.
I've had Ice Road Truckers on my list for a while because that sounded like a really fun time. It's like the Octopath, or not Octopath. It's like the Octodad of trucking games. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Who was it that bought the studio that actually made Octopath Traveler that Square Enix published? They got purchased by someone recently, and I can't remember who, but from what it sounded like, it was going to be
We'll
an
see.
extremely good deal.
For who?
Hmm.
Probably for the team that did Octopath Traveler. You know, they're a smaller team. Hold on one sec.
It says
Octopath.
it's Square Enix business division and Acquire. So I guess Acquire was probably the small dev.
Yeah, was
'Cause they
the
made, it looks like they've been working for a while. They started with Tenchu Stealth Assassins, and they made Way of Samurai as well.
That's
way
right.
back in the day.
That's right. They got acquired by Katakawa.
Oh, funny.
So yeah, a couple of upcoming titles they have listed are they had Octopath Traveler 2 that came out. They have Ancient Weapon Holly, which is coming out on multiple platforms, and Scars of Mars for Windows.
Scars of Mars.
Excellent. Yeah, they did. They really came out of nowhere. Left field with
It
Octopath
surprises
Traveler.
me that they didn't make Triangle Strategy. I don't see it listed for them.
I mean,
I remember when Octopath Traveler came out. Fortunately they had it at a good price and they kept it there, but it sold very well. It was shocking.
You know what's
how well
funny
it sold.
is when I look at both of these games
Mhm.
and they're already pink. They're already purple links.
Oh, you've already clicked them?
Yes.
yep.
Let's see here. What was the record of Lodos War? There it is.
Yep.
There
I mean,
it
are you
bloody
talking about the
friggin'
anime,
is.
the manga, the reboot manga?
You want to know about video games, you can ask me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You've got the pulse on the Steam.
Yeah, because I like
lot more than I
specifically,
do.
like I said, I like keeping up with new stuff and seeing what's going on. Because I've kept up. I just followed Power World since I was like, this is a funny game. I'll see what happens. Not too
I'm actually
hard.
gonna start playing
it
that
got
this
a
week.
Pretty big promo
you are?
for its
Nice.
initial one.
I hope it works.
Actually,
for
maybe
you.
it wasn't the first trailer. Like people talked about the first trailer, but the second one is where it really blew up because like, oh wait, this is coming out pretty soon. Then people were really excited for it. Had a great launch and got great word of mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got Pal World. I haven't played it yet, but I'm getting my gaming schedule pretty well down.
Yeah, I think games should reduce their price before they raise them. Honestly, I think most games should release at like $40.
Yeah, especially when there's no physical anything for it.
Yeah,
That's been my
because
biggest.
stuff like Power World's at $30, and it's just way easier for people to pick up. It's like just so
Yeah.
much cheaper than $60 title.
Yeah.
Well, and it's like pirate. What's his face? Oh, like said in that one time, he's like, "Here's our game
Yeah, no.
in Brazil or whatever. It's like the most pirated place in the world."
Pirate Software.
they gave their game just this massive discount, and now that's their best selling and most revenue.
I think, yeah, for a specific region, Brazil, I think was 30% of his revenue.
Yeah, and all he did was lower the price, and it stopped being pirated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he made it very cheap, and lots of people bought it. Like, easily the most sales of any country for him.
Well, I know the next game that I'll be getting and playing in my spare time.
I don't know what I'm feeling. What?
Lodos War.
Yep.
Yeah.
Deedlit Wonder Labyrinth,
Check
Record of
the
Lotus
prices
War.
on that one.
It's currently
does it
$15.
follow-
It might be cheaper off of Steam too.
It probably is, but I don't
Just
like
right
it.
off the
Well, I
bat, does
guess
it follow the cast of the original series or like?
It's got Deedlit in it, yeah.
The
Yeah,
lowest
but
price in
Deedlit doesn't-
history
but they
was
can't die.
$10.
Or am I?
Looks
I
like
think it's
Steam
someone
does
else.
have the lowest price. I don't think it sells on other platforms.
Like you can't just say it has the undying elf that's in every series in it.
No, you can't, because she can die in this. So I do have to get back to watching the Lotus War before midnight. I do have to
Yeah,
go
looking
into
at
the
the
office
sale
tomorrow.
history, you might as well, unless you want to wait a while, you might as well buy it now if you're gonna play it soon.
I gotta get my paycheck in, get a few things paid, and if by chance happen to have any left over, I'll have to see. But
Yeah,
Yay,
it goes on sale.
leftovers.
It goes on sale regularly, so you put it on your wish list, you'll see it pop up.
yep. Ooh, that's a good idea. I better put it on the wish list.
Do you want to know how many games I have on my wish list right now?
Probably all of them.
Everybody takes a guess. Everybody takes a guess. Last time it was like
1,000.
300 something. So
No, it's probably around 500 by now.
I'm gonna say 420.
it's 594.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna do the horse girl car. I think I'm feeling horse girl.
let's see. I've got on my wish list. I've got the Stick of Truth, Wild Hunt. Even though I've got it elsewhere, I get it on Steam. That's on sale for 10. Tales of Zestiria is only 5.
You
The
played a Tales
Fractured
game
Butthole.
before?
I have not, although I am going to start playing one. Mags was nice enough to gift me the GameCube one that was put onto Steam a little while ago. And of course, hold on, let me minimize my screen so I can actually see it here.
Yeah, Tales of Berseria is good too.
Tales of Symphonia is what I've gotten. That one's on my
same
list
deal.
to start playing during the week and stream it.
Mm.
But yeah, she was nice enough to get me that one when it was on sale. So I do have Zestiria on the wish list. Berezia is on the wish list, and they're both at $5 right now. I might have to sneak some coin to that. Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition's not on sale. It's $50.
Brandon's starting every JRPG he
I think
can.
Tales of Vesperia reboot is pretty new. Tales of Arise is lower, though. It's at 15 right now.
Yeah, it's 15 right now, so it's a good buy.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've got Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy on there. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
For me, I'm probably waiting for Tales of Arise to appear in a bundle because it seems like it'll probably happen this year.
Possible.
Because Bandai's games go in bundle without usually too long. I'm waiting currently on Arise and Scarlet Nexus.
Let's see. What else do I have on here? Oh, here we go. So after Kakarot, R-Type Dimensions EX. I love R-Type. But then again, I also owned R-Type, the first R-Type on the TurboGrafx 16. So just showing my age there. Contra Anniversary Collection is only 4. Like a Dragon's 12, although Sega's kind of pissed me off. I'm not sure if I want to get it.
Yeah. Tales of Zestiria is also a little bit cheaper on this other site, GameBuild. They are an official reseller, so don't worry about that. I was gonna say they're totally good.
I mean, Sega is shitting the bed on a lot of things, but this is the last franchise they have.
Yeah, the sites I like using a lot, other than just Steam directly, is Fanatical, GameBullet. Those two are pretty good because they usually have quite low. They usually cut their margins very thin.
Yeah, you must be going for volume then.
Yeah, basically, I mean, any sale they get is a sale that is just money. It's just more money from them.
Yeah. Let's see. Sea of Stars is on my list. R-Type Final 2 is on my list. Like a Dragon Ishin is on the list. Witch Spring R, Lost Judgment.
Yeah.
I have it on here, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it because of all the bullshit surrounding it. And that's Like a Dragon Gaiden, or Gaiden, the man who
Wait,
erased
what
his
bullshit
name.
surrounding it?
The DLC
Oh.
he's talking about.
Yeah, well,
No, that's a
Sega in
different game.
general.
You're thinking of Infinite Wealth.
That too. Although I think for the man who erased his name, the supposedly young is an English voice actor on
Yeah,
it. And he's
he
awful.
was, but
Do not care about that. You can do
you can
Japanese.
just not play it in English.
Yeah, but still, the fact that they would even
It
do
doesn't
that
matter
is
at all.
Yeah,
just
Do not,
stupid.
do not let that stop you from playing Yakuza.
you shouldn't play the game in English to like regardless.
Oh yeah, none of these games should be played in English.
Yeah,
None
but
of them.
like I don't see why that alone is like I don't know.
Yeah, Witch Spring R is kind of cool. I tried the old version on mobile, and I also tried the demo. The problem for me was the audio, but I'm assuming that's not going to be an actual problem. That's something you
Yeah.
can fix pretty easily.
Let's see. I did start playing Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, and of course I turned on the Japanese, and it's fantastic. Oh, it's so good. Love it so much. It's good. It's a good game. It's gonna
I
be.
feel like
It's
I
gonna
really
be a fun
wanted
one.
that game to be different.
There's a lot of people that say that. Yeah.
Yeah, like the first one was okay, but there was some like I felt like I couldn't enjoy the visuals of the game for some reason. Like the actual like gameplay of the first, maybe the second one's better, but
I'm liking it. But you also have to
I don't
consider,
remember
the
exactly what
base
I was
game
enjoying
itself
in
is a
it.
PlayStation 3 game. So,
I mean that doesn't have anything to do with the mechanics.
you wouldn't think, but things have changed quite a bit since, even just from the PS3 era, things have changed a bit for how things are done. That, and I'm also going to start Persona 3 PSP edition.
Good. Don't play the new one until you've beaten the original.
Well, I thought about getting the PS2 version or the FES PlayStation 2 version of it to play, but I figure I'll do the PSP version.
Yeah, you know the one reason why you shouldn't get any version except PSP?
Why?
You don't control the party members in anything except PSP.
Ah,
Really?
Yeah,
What do you
That's
control then?
you don't control them. You can tell them like, oh, you should like in general attack and you should in general heal.
That's
What
a
a
strange
weird-
decision.
Nah, it's one of my favorite. It's genuinely one of the funnest parts about that game, and one of the most frustrating. But like, the game's pretty easy, so who cares?
yeah. Yes, Gemini are young is gay. He's yeah, he's super gay.
Yeah, Young
In
is
both
gay,
everything.
but they had Case on in both of the new games.
And that's
Gaiden,
based.
yeah, Gaiden and the new one, and Infinite Wealth.
Yep. And actually, I was dicking around the other night and looking at PlayStation 2 games, and I thought about downloading Yakuza, the original,
The first one?
Yakuza
the very
Kiwami.
first one.
Yeah, you should get Kiwami.
I actually own the first, 3 quote unquote. I own 0, 1, and 2 remakes.
Yeah,
Remakes
good
are
ones.
fine, although I'd like to see how they actually look.
The Kiwami, the remake of 1 is I loved it.
yeah, those games are genuinely
I do
great.
need a restaurant. I'll do that.
You do have to worry about frame rate when you're playing the older ones,
Yeah.
because like if you play, so Yakuza 3 got remastered, it didn't get a remake, and the fact that there's a higher frame rate alone makes it so enemies block more and makes the game makes all the fights take twice as long in that game. So you do have to like be worried about when playing older games
I see.
frame rates and shit.
Yeah. Well, there's a ton of that stuff out there, but I wanna get through these first 5. So, Ni no Kuni, that one I normally don't stream on the Sundays, but I've got time before everyone gets up and I have to start getting ready to go to church and all that. So I'll play it. And I enjoyed that. It was nice to have a no swearing and just relaxed, fun game, and have a game that's family friendly.
Yeah.
So
Nobody swears in Gran Turismo.
nobody swears in Gran Turismo.
Just me.
So yeah, that one's good. Pow World, Symphonia, Near Automata, and Replicant. Although I'm not sure if I want to do Replicant or Automata.
Automata is pretty great. I don't know anything about Replicant, but I did have fun with Automata.
Isn't Replicant a remake?
Replicant's a remake, I believe, of the one prior, one of the few prior. There's more than one, I
Mhm.
think. And then the last one, I'm not sure the day that I'm gonna play it, but going from the family-friendly Ghibli-styled looking game to Catherine, classic.
Oh, I
Full
love
body
Catherine.
or just regular?
Unfortunately, on the PC, they only have just the original classic, so the original PS2 or PS3 release of it.
PS3.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's Catherine. There was the Catherine redone where it includes the second Catherine, and then there's the ultimate one, which I believe is on Switch, and then for the PlayStation 4, maybe even the 5, that has 3 Catherines.
Yep. I
Yep.
didn't know the first one only had one Catherine in it. That's
Yeah,
cool.
well, there's his girlfriend, and then there's Catherine, and my understanding, he's being a player.
Oh yeah, no, there's 2 Catherines though.
Well, there's in just the first one.
Yeah, in the first
Yeah,
one.
there's
Yeah.
his girlfriend who I guess wants to marry him, and then there's the temptress. In the second version of the game, there's a third Catherine, which is technically 2 that he can fool around with. But the last version, there's 3 Catherines that he can fool around with besides his girlfriend.
No. No, there's only 2.
Only still the
Yeah.
2. I thought
There's-
I thought
there's
there
No,
was one
because
that
his
had a
girlfriend's
third.
also named Catherine.
Hmm.
So you
There's
have
still a lot
3.
of Catherines.
Maybe I'm confused, but I'm pretty sure there is Full Body the newest one you're talking about, because that's the one I played, and there's only 3.
So me and some of our friends were playing this game together at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and like that game, I freaking hate the gameplay of that game because
Oh yeah, it's
nobody
gonna be
else
tough.
could do it. Like we would get into positions where like everyone, because we would just be playing like past the controller, and then it was just Blaine, get us to the next story beat, and I hate that game so much. But what we did is we started calling them Catherine and Cthrin, so that we would know like which Catherine we were talking about.
Yeah, his girlfriend is K, the succubus is C, and then the
Then there's
third one is
Cthrin.
just Rin.
All right, it looks like, at least according to the Wikipedia thing.
The Wikipedia. Don't worry, Michael doesn't believe Wikipedia, so whatever you say, he'll deny.
I played the game recently.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Catherine Classic, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, Windows, Full Body, PlayStation 4, Vita, and Switch. But I could have sworn there was another version.
Oh, I need to update my my racing suit in this game.
See, I guess if I want to play Full Body, I'll have to get the PS4 or the Switch version and get a thingamaboober so I can actually stream it.
I just don't get why they would release the game a third time with a fourth route. You know?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't done Full Body on PC.
Yeah, that's weird because it's definitely fun. The third route, I never played the original, but the third route was probably my favorite. Even
it'll
though-
be
Well, no spoilers.
it'll be interesting playing the original and seeing how that is. So we got something sweet, something naughty, and then stuff that's in between. So it's going to be fun once I start getting to it and can actually get a set time.
Whoa!
Whoa, what happened?
J-Mac with the 10 gifted memberships.
What?
Is Michael gonna get his membership? Zachariah,
Woo!
War Monkey, Fondue, Clifton, Loon, Veronk, Markweed, Punkwaddle, Mrs. Dan Manwagon, Omega Soul. Whoa!
Holy cow.
Papa J-Mac, cousin J-Mac making sure I get a payout this month. We're not gonna get the repeats here from the stream elements.
I'm gonna lose my shit. I didn't have allow gifts turned on.
Oh,
Let's
damn.
go. I can't believe it. Oh man, thank you, J Mac.
J Mac, can you give one more?
Please, sir.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
I'll
J
say a
Mac, you're
slur.
awesome.
J
Do
Mac's
it,
the
I'll say a
best.
slur. Please.
Good man. Thank you so very much for doing that. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a bunch of green in the chat
Green
besides
names getting
besides the
their,
blue.
You know, should be in bed of it. How do you not have a green name? Why isn't your name green, J Mac?
Yeah, that's true. How do you? Yeah.
I thought you had to be a member to gift memberships anyway. You should be in
No,
bed a
not now.
bit. I'm playing Pal World way too late. Pal World will do that to you. 1 minute, you're like, oh, I'll just go get some. Ha! You got it! Thank you so much. You did it, J Mac. Thank you. Congratulations, Michael. You got another handout.
Stay winning,
Oh my
boys.
goodness. Keep winning. Yeah, Pal World to do that to you. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna get that one pal, and then you're like, oh, I need like 50 iron and 20 hay, and then I'll be done. You have the YouTube gold card I can give any members without being a member. Oh, classic. Yeah, do you have a YouTube based bank account now? And just part of your monthly dividends. Just go right into that. That way you don't have capital gains on it. You're like, oh, reinvest the dividends into YouTube memberships. It works. It's perfect. The
There you
IRS
go.
will never find it.
Oh, that's awesome. That is most
thank you
excellent.
much.
So. Oh, and look
There you
at
go.
that.
Got himself an escapee membership. So you haven't some people apparently don't appreciate as much as JMac appreciates. Look at this man throwing money down, and you guys can't just click a button. For shame.
For shame. But awesome.
The
That is
escape
so good.
artist level. That might be my highest level, JMac. You're too kind, buddy. Also, again, thank you for the book recommendation. I am now on a better medication, and my brain feels ready to actually read and learn. So
All right.
that's exciting. I'm not feeling all groggy and unexcited about life. I'm raring and ready to go.
That's good to hear.
I drywalled 2 walls today, man. 2.
I saw your short today about that and how it one side of it wasn't lining up, or it was too small or too big, or
It's just the angles, man. Like,
Yeah.
drywall comes in giant rectangles. Houses and sheds should only be built in that perfect ratio of that rectangle. Because with these slant roofs, you're like, oh, measuring and like lining it up and then having to like hold it up, but it's like not perfectly to the angle, but it, you kind of flexes and you can kind of crack it away. So you just kind of smash it into the corner, and then you're holding it in place while you're trying to like screw it in. Like, just a pain.
I get you.
But
I get you. So I'm gonna take off. I've got some Lotus War to watch, and then I got to get my ass to bed and go to work tomorrow morning. So,
alrighty,
woohoo.
have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you do the same, and all of you out there, stay awesome and have some fun watching some gaming going on. Take care,
Yeah.
everybody.
Have a good one.
See ya.
I have to cook. I'll be back.
You have to cook. I'm hoping I can find the new Visa Cash App RB racing suits. There we go. That's what I wanted. The new name of the AlphaTauri race team is Visa Cash App RB F1. Because both Visa and Cash App are title sponsors for some reason. Haven't done drywall stuff yourself, but heard it ain't fun. When it's a straight cut and you just slide the knife down the drywall and it just snaps off and then you line it up and it just goes into place. Beautiful. Put it on, zip it, hold it, all good. It's all these weird angles that come with slant roofs and corners and stuff where you're like trying to like get in a weird spot or it's so annoying. But I've learned a lot about how to do it while I've been doing it. So I guess that's good. That's pleasant at the end of the day. I can't believe Michael misspelled my name. Bane. What is this?
I cooked.
You cooked? Wait, You cooked?
The cooking is done.
Cooking is completed. Okay. I'm a little worried if the cooking is completed. Why
Well, you
is the
see, I had put a pizza in the oven, and I just went and grabbed it.
put a pizza in the oven and you went and grabbed it? Oh wait, can I speed this?
Yeah, I cooked.
Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Because for a minute there, I was like really worried that you
How do you
literally.
just take a half-hour break from cooking, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're just like, I'm gonna go cook. Then you're back like immediately. I'm like, uh-oh. Must not have gone very well.
Yeah, usually that doesn't spell good news, but in this case, yeah, I'm just used to it. I'm quick.
Cheese-less pizza. You on that vegan cheese? Is that what you're rocking?
Okay, I didn't feel like tearing up a string cheese to put on it. Because that's the only cheese I have.
That's the only cheese you have?
Yeah.
I can do 900 or less. I should go put a turbo on this car. And I should get a better... I should get an anime renowned livery. That's what I should get. You got some tres leches? What? I love tres leches. No, I need to not be in a sweets mood. I'm told that I will not have much of an appetite with Adderall XR. But today at least, I didn't feel any different than I normally feel food-wise, so. Oh, there's an Ayanami 787. Oh, that would be hilarious. And it even says renown on it.
So what you're saying is that so what you're saying is that Adderall XR is a weight loss pill.
In a way, it seems to be. But at the same time, she's like, you just won't feel the need to eat. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. I guess I sit down and eat when it's like food time anyway, so it's probably not going to be a problem. Look at that. Asuka on the renowned livery. Like it was made for it. Only it's Mott's and thinks he deserves to hate cheese. Wait, aren't you like actually lactose intolerant? Isn't that a problem?
I mean, he is, not me.
Oh, you're not? You just hate cheese?
I just don't like cheese.
Oh, that's so weird. I feel like in my life, anytime someone says I don't like cheese, it's because they're lactose intolerant. Like, I don't know many people that don't like cheese. Like, they may not like a type of cheese, but like just who doesn't like cheese? That's a weird one.
No, just like most cheeses.
You just like most cheeses.
No, I just dislike most cheeses.
Oh, dislike most cheeses. Why? That's so strange to me. Like, it seems so counterintuitive. Because I love, like, there's probably 2 cheese categories. And I wouldn't even say I dislike them. I just, like, wouldn't bother unless it was, like Gruyere, right? Gruyere on in a fondue, great. Love it. But, like, just taking a slice of Gruyere, nah, you're not going to see me doing that. I ain't about that life.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, so it's just like I like it one way and not another, right? Mozzarella. If mozzarella is not in, like, a pizza or it's not in, like, a caprese or something like that, like, I'm not just going to eat a mozzarella stick. That's not really my my thing. But I will go to town on some old Amsterdam or some Beamsterkost. Like, oof. Keep that devil away from me because it ain't coming back.
Oh, I definitely like mozzarella, but mostly when it's like not melted.
Not melted. Oh, interesting. You know what I've not had, even though I've seen it, is the raclette where they have like the heating element and it cooks up the cheese and they kind of tilt the cheese and like scrape it onto a sandwich. It looks so good every time I see it, but I have yet to find a place where I'm at and I don't already have food.
I just think it looks stupid whenever they do it.
Why?
I don't know.
I love
It's
that
just
melty cheese.
excessive.
All about that blue cheese. Also goat. Oh man, the best blue cheese we got all the time was Cambozola. So if you see this in your like store supermarket, this is the cheese that I grew up learning to love blue cheese with. Obviously now I can do any blue cheese, some Danish, some Wisconsin, some really any blue at this point. But this Camazola is like brie with blue cheese mold in it. It is delicious and creamy. And if they don't have the Camazola, we were at Big John's PFI, who's the the Pacific food importer around here. They brought in this one called Grand Noir, which is like the new Camazola. This one, it's in a big wax round, and it is same thing. You get that creamy, almost brie-like taste to the white parts, and that delicious strong blue coming out.
I don't know. I think I'm fighting enough mold as is over here.
Yeah. Okay. A little much in the mold category around you.
Yeah. Did you see the post I made about leaving a cup out?
Oh yes, that's not great.
Yeah, I had two types of mold, white and black, so it wasn't good.
Were they fuzzy? I forget.
The white one was fuzzy.
The white one was fuzzy. Okay.
The black one was much more clumped together, so you couldn't really tell if it was fuzzy.
A little tighter knit group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I do think it's funny that some people will be like, I don't like cheese because it's mold, and it's like, okay. I don't see why like mold like change. Like, what do you think's on the outside of some salamis? Like, there are molds you shouldn't eat, sure, but like a lot of mold is actually quite good for people.
Yeah.
It's like a tiny mushroom, right? Like, sure, there's some that'll kill you. There's also like a whole world out there that are tasty and delicious for cooking. And that some, if you take them, will let you see an entirely new world. Or so I've been told. I've never done mushrooms. I'm always curious, but it's one of those things that's just never come up. And you're like, well, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go out of my way to find it, you know? What do I look like? Boogie?
Mm-hmm.
That was the best part of the documentary, though.
Yeah, he just goes into the woods.
Well, because he talks it like I had seen him in interviews, but I hadn't seen him in the documentary. And so I was watching him in interviews, and he's like, "Oh, I just had this. I went out and I got this shaman, and we did this trip, and I got a medicine man." Like he's using all of these terms, right? And then you watch it, and it's like Frank from like the North Seattle district, and you're like, "What? This isn't a shaman. This is just a dude. Like, what are you talking about, Boogie?" The worst of both worlds, blameless do shrooms together. Yeah, he does shroom, or I don't think he does shrooms. I think he does what is it? Ayahuasca, maybe. Maybe DMT. It's whatever's more Joe Rogan-y, I think, is what he actually did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that's awful stuff. Yeah, it's really
Not
funny.
in the doctors, in the woods.
Because
Like, they
he's
sat
also...
down.
Yeah, he's literally like leaning against a tree. And he's like, do I need more? I'm kind of a big guy. And he's like, your brain's not bigger, moron. Like, it's so funny. Maybe the dude just gave him some mold. Maybe. Boogie claims it changed his life. He met and saw things on the trip that made him really rethink everything, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I tried to watch a video on like the LolCow podcast and how that has kind of fallen apart, but like I don't know. It felt like it was too much of a Zoomer post for me to get it. Like I can handle Tom, like Turkey Tom, but like some of the new drama YouTubers, I'm like, bro, I don't know if you know how to tell a story straight, or if
They
I was
never
old.
They never do. And Turkey Tom isn't even that good.
I think Turkey Tom just speaks a little slower so I can keep up. Maybe that's it. He was just
Either way, I'm
acid in
putting it,
disguise.
1.5 times speed.
Do you follow any of the LolCow podcast drama?
No, nothing about their specific podcast or whatever.
Yeah, it seems like Boogie's just boogieing the podcast, and Keem is now pissed because it's like not making money.
Yeah, it would do that when Boogie exists.
But now the podcast is about them like shouting at each other about it, so it almost is just the LolCow podcast now. Gazoo. I love how much faster this car feels than the other one. Like the other one I was playing as was like the newest Le Mans car. For a long race where I'm taking lots of turns and there's a big straight, that should have been like the car that would beat every other car. But here I am in an 80s Le Mans car, and I feel like it's doing way better. Like maybe the new rules just suck and the old cars were just cooler.
Always has been.
It's true.
Yeah.
I love this thing. 4 rotors.
You know what's more fun than the Niji Sanji firing Selen?
I don't know, because you never sent me the link, I don't think.
No, I didn't. I was going to, but then we started talking about something else.
Yeah.
You know what's cooler than that was the fact that there's more drama leaking about other streamers within Niji Sanji.
Is there?
Yeah. Like somebody who's a friend of one of the talents leaked a screenshot she shared with them about this dude being weird.
A dude being weird? Like a dude
Yeah,
from
a
Niji
coworker.
Sanji?
Yeah, a coworker.
One of the editors was like, put the camera lower.
Did I post this on Politics and Drama? You remember this, Michael? It was like the it was the one brown skinned one, whatever she was named.
I'm working on a thumbnail. I need a lewd of your model.
No, it's just like some weird pissy bullshit. It's like he was being a bitch.
Oh, not even. Well, come on. When you get like weird drama behind the scenes
saying like,
with
I don't like
talent
the fact that you're cutting me
agencies.
off. I don't like the fact that I was getting coffee. You're saying is like, oh, why aren't you talking much? It's because it's just like he was being angry at something stupid.
I want the real dirt if we're gonna be like throwing a fit. I want the guy at Niji Sanji who's got a freaking red room of all of their JPEGs and he just goes into it every day and touching himself and they're like, I feel unsafe at work. Like, where's that drama?
Hey, you see all that drama with the Jellopocalypse Lovely Complex localization?
Why are we skipping that? I'm not done.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I was bringing it up. I was getting the video. I was getting a video.
I was
Basically,
wondering
the
what
reason we know this drama is probably real is because this person or the screenshot has the correct icons in Discord. There's a couple different Discord things with other Niji Sanji streamers, right?
Oh, okay.
it lines up with what days they had those because you can go back and look on like VODs and stuff. So you can know exactly that this date matches up with the streams, and you can see their icons on Discord.
Weird. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That makes sense.
So that's the first part of it. Also, the fact that the screenshot was leaked within like 2 hours of
That's some
this
Sherlock
other.
Holmes in the 22nd century shit going on here.
Yeah. But also, the screenshot would have had to been made in the past couple of hours because there's somebody else who mentioned that on 4chan a couple hours earlier. So yeah, unless somebody was insanely good at making a fake Discord screenshot and conversation and writing it correctly to make it sound like both of them, it's probably real. Yeah, Scarla and Astor.
Aster?
Yeah,
Another one that we can't trust.
Astor was the weirdo in that situation.
What do they look like? Pull them up.
You feel unsafe with these people dubbing shows. They've got my personal
if her-
profile up.
It's funny, she has just like a picture of her character's boobs in her, her banner for YouTube.
It's just Opie in the YouTube banner.
Yep. I'll bring up the.
I need a better
you.
YouTube banner now.
They-
You've
I'll
said
show you the
that.
picture of Scarla.
Yep.
All right, we can pause this race. What do we got?
Looks all right.
Scarla. Here is Scarla, everyone. Let's do a quick share
Here is
stream
Aster,
on this
and then
one.
we'll
Here
get a
is
video.
Scarla. And here is Aster. Scarla, the Latina. Yes, this one. You can tell she is Latina because she has a mole. Oh, dang it. Bunger's in the way. Hold on. There we go.
This is one. Most people don't like talking about like the VTuber drama stuff. So this is the one video I found.
Okay. Let's see what we get.
Because like Rev says Desu didn't say anything about this. He's just talking about Selene because he gets more money.
Rev says
Mhm.
D. And
Alex with a classic meme in Discord. Please do not tap on glass. It scares the ice cream.
let me see this Discord.
Hey, it's Green Lofty.
It is. He'll get to it in a couple
Jemmy, that doesn't
minutes.
look like a meme. Is that a meme? Oh, is that that's Vosh's lolly goblin, isn't it?
Yeah. Because he had both, because he had goblins and Matsuri.
Oh no.
And Matsuri's a lolly. Like
The
she's
Grimoire
a
of
lolly
Gat
con.
is hilarious. That is
Dude, Vosh was like, no. I thought it was like,
Also, it's
Oh,
in
it was like
food. He
goblin.
posted that in food.
it was
Oh,
like,
so-
goblin.
he's stuck in food. Don't tap on ice cream. Gosh, it scares the ice cream funny. It's backwards. Oh, because I made it backwards when we were doing the Tucker Carlson thing. Just in case. Let me transform. Flip. There you go. Whoop.
Yeah, we got Grofty up in this bitch.
Old Grofty.
Hello everyone and welcome back to today's Nijisanji issues
You should turn him up a
news,
bit.
whichever one you want to call it. It's Matt Salvi and I'm here to give you some more information, and we are going to start off with what is on your screen. Now we move on to Raziel Warmonic on Twitter, who's saying not to add fuel to the fire, but since I was close to a member in Nijisanji for a long time,
this is
I'm
where the leak
absolutely
came
not
from.
surprised it's starting to crumble. I was vented to about a male member of Iluna. Sorry, I can't remember which. This was a voice convo from over a year ago.
So, yeah,
That was
good
harassing
job,
and
sorry,
guilt-tripping new
source.
girls to the point that other members would go quiet or exclude them
He was
from
like-
their VCs. Yet
This guy's like, can't remember which. Also, this is that one blue squirrel LVT.
Yeah. Which is Aster. It was. There's only one person it could have been.
Oh no, I'm just saying this. The person where Green Lofty is that one blue squirrel VT.
Oh, okay.
So,
But no, I was like, she's like, she doesn't remember who it was. There's only like 3 people it could have been. when, like, based on who she's referencing in the tweet there.
Yeah. I just wanna
Yeah,
share.
people
He's
narrowed that
got
down pretty
2K
fast.
subs right now.
I thought he was at 10K. I misread it maybe.
1.98 is what I'm seeing
Okay.
here. So
Yeah,
good
definitely
on
misread it.
you, only guy doing the news for this, or whatever your VTuber
Drama.
persona is.
Management apparently did nothing, and the members themselves had to self-regulate. This is believable. I was vented to during a whole AR fiasco about how childish a lot of Luxium especially were, and how they went on a strike to protest the cancellation, while trying to form meetings amongst themselves to discuss various things as merch and sale cuts. They self-organized meetings to discuss how they were going to demand things from management. Noir 100% played
Also, this
favorites
is a
to the
weird
point where he
criticism.
privately...
She's like criticizing them for coming together to have a union, basically, and collective bargaining for their merch sales.
Is the
With our
complaint
bartering.
that they would do it, or the complaint
Yeah,
that they
she's
have
actually-
to do it?
No, she's complaining that they were going. They weren't including other people. They were just doing it for themselves.
Oh, they were just like, hey, we're a team. We can get more money.
Yeah, basically the group that Premiere debuted together were coming together to collectively barter for better wages.
Funny.
It's funny that she's complaining about that, but yeah. She gets a little bit more stuff later in the tweet.
They took Luxium to an expensive restaurant outside the city in a small town when they were all in Japan together. If true, this makes a lot of sense with Niji Sanji. There are countless other stories I can't recall, but a lot of times it would make me go, huh? Due to the incompetency of the management and not even providing basic PR training for such a large brand. Their livers have and always will be potential loose cannons because there is no structure. They play favorites. They don't know and don't care about how to run a brand. And at least on the...
Livers is a weird term. Can we all agree on that?
The reason Niji Sanji did that is because they were older than Hololive.
So they called them livers because they couldn't say VTubers?
No, because they didn't invent it. Because they just called them livers because unlike Kazuna Ai, it was just their daily life. It was just regular streamers. Because the way Kazuna Ai did it was not the same as the way Niji Sanji wanted to do it.
Right.
They were differentiating themselves from Kazuna Ai.
Interesting. It's a very strange word to use for that, I feel.
And they're also
Ian
Japanese.
Side, they hire a bunch of young 20-year-olds and let them loose with, in some cases, millions of eyes, and expect them to just figure it out. Expect them to just figure it out. I'll air out my personal grievances later. I should also clarify that they never intended to. I should also clarify that they never intended to cancel the AR Live thing from what I was told. Just postpone it. All of Luxium were extremely upset, thinking that all their hard work, getting flown out to JP, getting dinners, hotels, etc., paid for, and recording songs, was being thrown away. Hence all the tweets and hiatuses around that time. Shu in particular was the one who was most upset hence his extended hiatus. That's why he was refusing to stream. Please note that this was all told to me via one member, so I have no other perspective on stuff outside of his recountings. I'd also like to remind that projects often get cancelled, postponed, or redone for a variety of reasons, in all kinds of work. It sucks this one is so public, however. Of course, like I said, take this with a grain of salt. This is a person recounting something that someone else told them in frustration. They could have been adding to the story. The person who told them the things could have been adding to the story. They can be embellishing things.
Yeah,
we
not
don't know,
a first-hand
but
source.
of course, like I said, I report it as I see it. Now,
Wait, okay, what was that?
I was just saying it's not a first-hand source. It's from somebody who works in the company that was not one of the people involved.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah,
That makes
not
sense.
first-hand.
So somebody in the company told this person these things.
Yeah, the person making the tweet was told by somebody that works for Niji Sanji, which is probably Scarla. Based on leaks later, probably Scarla.
Got it.
other people were saying, you know, my guy, if half of this is true, you've definitely added more fuel to the fire. And she responds, it is what it is. Niji Sanji should be more responsible for the actions and mismanagement of their livers. I'm not blaming individuals outside of the one confirmed harasser, which we don't have mentioned, which is strange that she mentioned this, but the company and how out of control they let things get with their own brand and characters, then act surprised when they have to face the consequences of their own actions. Yes, that's one thing that we're all frustrated with. We are all frustrated with, the fact that they don't take responsibility for a lot of these things. Of course, Doki mentions that you should not harass anybody, even if there were harassers in there. Please don't harass anybody. And of course, let me know in the comments down below.
We can stop harassers by harassing. Harass the harasser. It's like bully the bully campaigns. Can we stop bullying by bullying bullies?
No, it
Did it
makes it
work
better.
for
so.
Dick Masterson?
Does it work for
If
Eric
everybody's
July,
getting
though?
used to bullying, everybody's gonna become more resistant to bullying. It's a better world for us all.
We all need our bully calluses, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Like a guitar player with the calluses on their fingers from the strings. Or a sword fighter with calloused hands. We can't just heal
And
it
when
away
boys
in
are
real
allowed to
life.
actually fight each other and build a hierarchy, I think things just turn out better. That's just how it is.
Yay, hire Archies.
Below if you find these things kind of odd. If you don't agree with me, let me know down below. I love having these conversations. Next is, sure, this is crazy, but like, is there any solid evidence? It just seems hard to believe without it. Nope. Sorry, my friend was smart enough to immediately delete all screenshots so he would show me, and we were both terminally in voice calls together so we wouldn't discuss this stuff over chat. The only screenshot he didn't delete from our chat logs is this one about Zion's termination. That's about all the proof I have besides believe me, bro, pretty much, due to being good friends with this member at the time for over 4 years, working on various projects before and after Nijisanji with them, but I'll talk about that later. And here is the little mention of She's Has what Zion Lanza says. Hello, yes, I haven't blanked myself yet. I can't see the Slack still, and they haven't given me nothing. I'm close to suing their butts. So if you could join, it'd be nice, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they went, sucks to be you. And it says, at everyone react to this message if you're down to jump in a call on Monday afternoon. That is the one of the proof that she showed, that the person showed her about what was going on. And it is, like I said, hard to believe in some cases, easy to believe because of what Nijisanji is happening. I just ask you to, come to your own conclusions with that. I'll try
Come to
not
my
to
own
add
conclusion?
any
I don't know
specific
anything about any
conclusions
of
to
this.
because I'm trying to just report
What do you
things
mean
as
my
is.
own conclusion?
So yeah, basically this is what kicked off this set of drama. Was people reacting to this and talking about this? It was like, oh yeah, I also had connections to Niji Sanji. I know more about people involved because I think somebody started talking about Aster at some point. That's why we got more leaks for like Aster being a shitty person.
Gotcha. Oh, also, now that Sotera is no longer on the nightly round, we're back to old man melatonin pilled time.
Melatonin.
Oh no, he took the pill.
Yeah, since the
Well,
He's
Adderall
gonna
are
be bricked
only
up for hours.
8 hours max, then I'm good to go. So I'm calming now. We're bringing it down a notch. We're getting to the smooth jazz portion of the stream. Welcome to NPR.
Go on to criticize her. In this case, Keten, PVC Parfait, says the purpose of this leak is to get the friend Liver in trouble for NDA breach because he sacked her as a mod for power tripping and malicious stuff. This is a grown woman who is blank. He basically goes out on her, and I can't go even further in
the
on
person
this,
who started this
unfortunately,
is total
because
weirdo.
there is some self-identifying information, some doxing going on, as people on Twitter will dox each other when they get angry. People who are trying to defend Nijisanji, etc., will get angry and sling insults, as you're seeing here, which is...
Who would defend a company? Who defends
Yes.
a company over the people? Like, the
People
reason you
online.
know about Nijisanji is the people that work for the company. Like, the people behind the scene, like, they're not... Like, they're lucky if they're represented as, like, a JPEG randomly. And when someone's like, oh, my manager toast or something like that.
What does Niji Sanji personally do for you?
Yeah, why would you ever be like, oh, I gotta defend big company who made my waifu sad? Like, that seems so backwards.
is not... Yeah, I don't condone this. I don't condone doxing. I don't condone any kind of other things like this. I don't condone just that you can S-talk all you want, but I don't condone it necessarily.
I'm
Oh,
glad
that's
the
cute.
I'm glad the VTuber said is like, doxing's bad, guys.
The VTuber said
Doxing's bad.
doxing's bad, and he also said people can S-talk. This is a good wholesome channel. If you guys want a wholesome channel for your VTuber news, come to Green Lofty. He doesn't swear like Red Lofty. Orange Lofty? What do we call our Lofty?
Evil Lofty.
I think we call him Pixels.
Pixely?
This
Bukkake
is,
Lofty.
this is the wholesome Lofty versus the evil Lofty.
Doxing bad? Mm-hmm. Doxing bad, okay?
Doxing bad, okay.
Look, I know that there is publicly available information leading you to anyone you want online, and that it is not illegal to acquire said information. However, you are a massive piece of shit if you get that info and then put it online like, hey, guess what? That person we're all mad at right now, here's where they live. You are subhuman.
Yeah, it's funny because I just I think it was yesterday. I saw Hakos Bale's original channel, her previous channel, recommended to me on YouTube. I didn't search it or anything. It just got recommended to me. I was like, sounds familiar.
Is that
Because
the
YouTube likes
whale?
doing that. No, that's the rat. That's the rat for Hololive.
A rat.
Okay.
Bay. It's just Bay.
Bay. Okay. Oh, Bay. Wait, why was there an L
Yeah,
when you said
her-
that?
She's Australian.
Because yeah, her actual full name is Hakos Bales.
Oh, okay.
Balezu.
Got it.
Balezu, as in Japanese.
Chaos rat.
Yeah,
Chaos rat.
she's Japanese that lives has
the
lived
third
I
boss in
think-
the unmade Dark Souls game.
I think she's like half Japanese or something. She's lived in Australia her whole life.
Half Japanese, half Australian happens a lot. Look at Joey the anime guy.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty close. They're just Western. They're effectively like democracies that are not in the West. So yeah, lots of trade, lots of travel between them.
God, imagine if Japan was like a 3-hour plane trip instead of 9. That'd be so
Is it?
nice. It's
From
so close
Australia?
to Australia. Yeah.
I mean, it's way closer than the U.S., but I didn't know it was actually that close. Because Australia is pretty big, especially because you're going from the... You have to cross all of Australia, basically, to get to the populated part.
I think the populated part of Australia is the side that's closest to Japan.
Oh, no, it is, but I'm talking more like north to south, because... I guess,
Oh.
I guess it's the East Coast, yeah. East Coast Australia.
Yeah, I thought everybody just lived on the East Coast because they wished they were in New Zealand.
So yeah, I was thinking like Sydney was higher up than that was like it was towards the middle.
That country's
What's
such a
the
weird
what's
layout.
the farthest south? New Wales. Let's see, Australia.
All I know is that Perth is on the west side, and Perth is where the WWE's.
Melbourne is the southern metro. Yeah, Victoria,
why?
the southern metro is Melbourne. New South Wales is Sydney, and Brisbane is the northern one in Queensland. By northern, it's still just like the middle of the country.
Like, why is Perth even a place to go? Like, I don't get Perth.
Well, I mean, they're probably utilizing resources and having people do other stuff. That's
It's like a wasteland, I think. Like, it's just
not
crazy.
in Perth, but
No, Perth is like the only place that like people are, but I think everything
Yes.
else around it is just wasteland.
yes, like the entire center of Australia is just wasteland.
What a weird continent.
Adelaide, Gundam uses all the time in his videos. Southern Australia, it's a kind of central, the most central city you'll find. It's on the coast.
Coast, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the closest to the middle we want to get. There's still
Darwin
a lot we
is
can
the
escape.
northern state. I wonder how big Darwin is. Darwin, Australia, because that's like the large city it's showing me.
That Darwin's the largest city? They don't.
No, on the northern tip.
Oh, okay.
It's like it looks like it's the largest city in northern Australia. Like actual northern Australia. 140,000. So yeah, decently sized city, just not like a notably big one by any national scale.
By any actual country.
Yeah.
By facts and logic.
Yeah, the city I live in is bigger than that.
Yeah, and you're
In Oregon.
not exactly the biggest city in Oregon,
No.
we'll say.
It just leads to more toxicity, which is exactly what Nijisanji has and exactly what Doki Bird does not want. So then does not want the toxicity. Next up, we have some leaked DMs between Aster Arcadia and Scarlet Yonagumi,
Yeah,
who
that's what they're
this
talking
person
about.
brought out and said to anyone asking, here are some leaked DMs about Aster. Aster has explained, why are you even hurt? I said that whatever we in VC, okay? The attempt
Also, shout out to Gator for being the only reason I knew about these names before all of you started telling me.
Gator Poo.
What did you say about them?
And his entire Twitter feed has just been
Talking.
Selen graduated, but her name is now Doki Bird, and then like ever since I was like, oh, okay.
Also,
and then
yeah,
all of a sudden, my
she's-
entire time I was like, "Doggy bird," blah blah blah. And I was like,
her
"Oh,
old
okay."
her old avatar was a dragon, right? And
I have no
her
idea.
fan base was dragoons, and she's gonna just keep calling her fan base dragoons because
Yeah.
Niji said you
like a-
can't copyright that.
It's like a bird.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck Niji.
it's like it's not like they can copyright the word dragoon.
Dragoon.
We're
All right,
just
have a
gonna
good one, IJP.
We're just gonna keep being
Attention
called
is then shifted to
dragoons.
whoever joins. Same process happens where the same question is said. How was your days, guys? Someone answers before me, and then the attention is set on them. Conversation keeps going. I don't want to interrupt. You tell me I'm too silent. Would you rather me constantly make random noises or cut people off to say something? If you're hurt that I told you that you'll probably forget this, I mean, am I wrong? You told me you forgot what was even said last night. What's definitely not making me feel any better is the sheer fact that you purposely are ignoring me because you don't know what to say. And she responds, Astra, I'm sorry. I'm just overwhelmed by everything. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I forget everything. I'm just overwhelmed by the messages. I don't know what to say to you. That's why I didn't respond right away. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Astra responds, sigh. Look, my intention isn't even...
The sigh.
It's like
Wait.
so passive aggressive, bitchy dude.
It's just aggressive.
People who type sigh is like so weird to me.
Well, no, I mean they're doing it to be a bitch. That's the entire reason.
Yeah, it's like if you were actually like having to take a breath before you like made another thing, you would just take the dang breath. You wouldn't text me you were taking the breath. You would just text me the next thing. Like get on with it. I don't have to. I don't have to. If you send
I've
me
only
the
ever
sigh,
said
I
sigh
probably
as a
left
joke.
the DM at that point.
Yeah, I've only ever said that as a joke. I've never typed it out unironically.
Yeah. Good night, American. Good night, America. Oh man, America the Beautiful on acoustic, by Tattoo Face Guy. That was a good rendition. I gotta say, big fan of Post Malone singing America the Beautiful at the Super Bowl. Did you guys
Yeah,
watch
we
it?
like the post.
This looks
Okay.
cool.
The Posty Boy, Posty Mosty.
My Steam, my just Steam Discovery queue that I do every day, just showed me a. Oh, that didn't copy. There we
I don't know
go.
what that means. What's
Showed
the
me
Steam
a-
discovery queue.
Basically, it just shows you games I think you'll like based on
Mhm.
games you played.
Oh, gotcha.
It showed me this one. It's VR, but it's a mech fighting game.
Ooh.
Ooh. Those are either awesome or vomit comets.
Yeah.
They really channeled the Bob Dylan, I felt. It was some good post.
Sure
I
hurt you.
posted in the.
Why would I? My
chat
intention
for ya.
is to let you know what has been bothering me, which is the whole VC issue in the combo attention catering. And the fact that when I'm at mid-sentence, I get cut off because someone joins, then the topic is completely forgotten. But if even this is too much for you, then I'll keep my distance in terms of personal feelings. Ask me how my day was, or what I'm doing, how I'm feeling, etc. I'll keep it short and sweet, and not elaborate any further. I'll just keep it to myself. Scarlet Yonagumi says, I understand. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how to act better in the VC
What?
to make sure you
Don't
felt
apologize!
included. I care about you, and I still want you to tell me things. Heart. And then she goes again to say, I'm sorry, Astra, I keep making you feel this way. Astra responds, I mean, is that it? Am I supposed to be like, oh, no problem, and just go about my day? I want you to
Yeah,
legitimately
you should.
understand how I'm feeling.
You guys are
Yeah.
virtual co-workers. Of course you should be like, yeah, okay. And then move on. Like, what is this? You don't even have to look each other in the eye while you're getting coffee awkwardly after a weird fight in the last office meeting. Like, this is ridiculous.
Like the thing is, he's taking this so personally and seriously. It's like you can make adjustments to this and be like, and take action in terms of when you are on stream to take more control of the conversation.
Yeah, either take more control or know how to engage people better. Like, if you do some like sales training, you know how to ask questions that will pull stuff out of people that you want to hear about. Like, that's just a good idea if that's what your problem is. I enjoy silence sometimes. I like when it's quiet. I think it's important to have some dynamicism to things, but like, God, don't be such a baby. Oh my gosh, what are you like? And like, it's even more annoying because like people in like an office, cut the pit lane there. People in an office have kind of an excuse of like, you're physically interacting with someone, and like you've got all these extra cues and stuff that you can pick up on. There's more chances, I think, for being like really pissed at someone if they mess up on the job you're working on
Yeah,
together or
because
something.
it definitely impacts you more
And
when
then you
you're
keep
with them.
seeing them, like it's all right there. It's like, who are these people? They're
It's
making
also
so
all
much
their-
money compared to that office worker, and they can't just like move
There's
on.
so many other people in Niji Sanji. You don't have to work with them every day. It's like
Yeah.
you don't have to work with them at all, really. But it's not like you have to interact with them that often. It's like a couple hours for your day. That's
Wait,
it.
do VTubers, like, what do we think the split is between VTubers and Niji Sanji?
What
Like,
do you
when-
mean? How
When
much
we
money
look
they
at
get
their
from them?
revenue and
They
stuff,
get basically they get like very little.
okay, so it's like all going to the company. Okay, maybe it is more like a low-paid office worker then.
They are.
Because
I
like they
think
bring
Selene,
in big numbers as
Selene was
VTubers
their
usually, right?
one of their biggest yen people, and she said she made 200,000 in a year.
200,000 for one of the biggest. Okay, yeah, that's not.
So their mid-tier ones are probably more like the 70K, which is good money.
200,000. Jeez, that like. Obviously, for the rest of us, like humans, this will sound like really like weird, but like 200,000 for like the best money making VTubers sounds kind of pathetic, actually. Like
It kind of is compared to
what are you-
Hololive.
what are you
All of the
talking about?
senior Hololive English girls, I'm pretty sure they make over 30,000 a month from salary.
I mean, they should. They pull in tons.
Yeah, they make over they easily make that a year with their salary, not with their extra cut from the donations and merch.
yeah, which would
I'd be surprised if Gura made like less than $1 million a year.
yeah.
Maybe
that
if she,
sounds
like-
that
maybe
sounds
because she-
more
maybe
like
she
top,
doesn't-
like
Maybe
top
because she
tier
takes
entertainer
year-
level.
maybe she takes half the year off. Yeah, maybe she makes less than $1 million then. But no, I'm pretty sure Gura easily makes over $1 million a year from streaming.
That would make sense. Wait, merch
This
sales, Niji VTubers only get 1% from merch. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't actually know how they even pay their. I don't even know how those people get money. It just sounds all. Every time I hear about Niji Sanji finance, it sounds horrible.
Got it.
And me hoping for some form of change. But if that's not in the cards, I shouldn't have even said anything in the first place. Maybe I should just treat all of this as a job and not connect with anyone because
Yes,
You're
in my
not
body,
connecting
my-
with her right now.
Am I not
dude.
going to get a response to
I can
this? The
guarantee
response
you
is
that.
like another.
it's a job. Yeah, like okay, we all have that like story somewhere of like two actors that met on set and like they it worked out because they spent a lot of time together and then they asked each other questions and they started liking each other outside of their roles. Like sure, that can happen. You can get friends, but like come on, that's not like a guarantee. Like that's not just how it works. You don't go to like that's what happens when you're all working at Starbucks and you feel like you have to all gang up against the evil corporate overlords of Starbucks, right? Then you're friends with your coworkers because you have a bigger bad that you're all concerned about. But when you're all like mega entertainers, even if you're not making mega entertainer bucks, like you're still commanding crowds and stuff. Like you need to be above that. That needs to not be anywhere near your lips when you're talking.
Day, I guess. So now I'm being ignored for saying how I feel. Okay. I'll be sure not to be too personal again and just not tell you or anyone what's bothering me. I'm here, I'm
Thank
available,
you.
but don't tell me
That
to
should be the
respond
next
when you don't
message.
respond back, please. And then he goes, seriously? LOL. So you were purposely ignoring me. And it shows Scarl with Mr. Rias in a Discord call, it appears. Now, this
He has such a
brought
terrible
lot of hate
attitude.
onto
Did you miss anything crazy? Yeah, you missed everybody becoming a member thanks to Daddy J-Mac.
Even Michael.
I should say cousin J-Mac, because J-Mac unironically looks exactly like my cousin. And it was to the point where I was like, there's no way when I first saw him. So it's cousin J-Mac in this channel. Oh, as I spin it out.
Cause J-Mac.
He is a good man.
Yeah, it's just like Aster is so unprofessional and insane in this.
Yeah, it's such a petty bitch thing that you're hearing that like it sounds like it was written by somebody as like an idea for like the Mean Girls movie. Like that's what I'm hearing right now. That's the level of
I don't know
discord.
why he thinks like Scarlet is gonna solve this. It's like you need to make this right. It's like the attitude he's coming in with this. So yeah, I'm pretty convinced that this is real. This feels very much because I don't know them that well, but I've seen some of Scarlet's clips, and the way she talks in this seems very similar to the clips. It seems like it'd be hard to write this and fake it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got you.
So yeah, we're
The
probably gonna
person-
see an exodus
because-
of Niji Sanji over the course of the year. We're probably gonna see a lot of people just leave after they see how good Selene can do on her own, which is
Yeah.
like actual normal people working with her.
Like, what is it that the, like Hololive and Niji Sanji, their job is to promote and connect, right? Make it so that your talent only has to like hit record and be them talented selves, right? Your entire job is to make sure their videos are edited and stuck on their YouTube pages. Your job is to make sure that they're getting connections so that they can have that next collab, which, I mean, it sounds like they only collab within the company, so it's like just setting up and scheduling that kind of stuff, right? Like, what do they actually do, though, beyond that? Because everything I've just said is something you can hire somebody for as your own YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, I told you that Selene got 200K that year, right?
Yeah, you said that.
The reason it was brought up is also because she spent $200,000 on her own projects that year for Niji Sanji.
She spent that money on
She
her
spent all
own
of that money.
projects?
All that money she made, she spent it because Niji Sanji did not support her in like her efforts to do it.
Yeah, so they're
songs and
not even
events.
doing that stuff then, which is literally what they
Also,
should...
they have literally killed sponsorship deals. They have chosen to not do them.
Oh, this doesn't comply with our brand.
Yeah.
You know, if a virtual whale can sell a Harry's razor, I think anything can be sold by anybody, okay?
Yeah, Niji Sanji actively like shits on their own talent and stops them from getting opportunities. Like,
Oh, out-of-company collabs are more common now, thanks to
yeah,
Kiara?
Kiara did collab one time with Niji Sanji, and then they weren't allowed to do it again.
True.
Now it's frowned upon again.
But Niji Sanji will collab with other people that aren't Hololive usually.
Indies?
Yeah.
Isn't it more common
of
within
course.
Hololive now, or am I wrong?
Hololive has done collaborations outside of Hololive as well too.
Yeah, I think that's what Gemini was saying.
Yeah.
We like Kiara.
Yeah,
Kiara's good.
before Kiara, I don't think there was like barely any ever.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't even have ones within their talents.
Really? Not even within?
Well, they
At
did.
least
They did have
within,
a
you would
few,
think you've
but,
got
like-
same model and stuff.
With how many leaks happen where it's just Kiara is the backbone of the company, I'm like inclined to believe she is. Like stuff where she's literally organizing all the collabs and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Because she's like actually an extrovert.
Yeah, no, she's just great. Like you should definitely watch her whenever she returns.
Should look at how the
She's on a
company's
vacation
structured.
currently because she's her and Calliope are both huge workaholics and for different purposes. Callie always likes making her own things, and Kiara likes connecting with people.
Hmm.
It's very evident both in just like the way they come off on their streams and the stuff they've made and had happen. Because Callie is recording songs both as herself and her old account.
Hmm.
And her old account still?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that's
she
nice
also
that they let
goes.
her do
She's
that.
also gone on tour. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, is she even actively on tour right now?
I think I don't know, but she's done venues and gigs as Demon Dice.
Hmm.
Demon Dice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that's
as I
her,
like to say, Demand Ice.
that's her.
Discord
That's what you get for that
DMs being
joke.
leaked is number one, a thing that a lot of people don't like. Number two, it is something that, well, it cannot be verified independently. Like, it's not like Aster and Yonaguni, but like, yep, those are my DMs. They're not going to go and do that. They aren't. And that's the issue
Until
with
he does.
leaking things like this, because it could be very true, could be very false. You don't know. The internet is one of those places that people will take time to edit things, but also places where people will bring out things like this that happened. I think it was over a year ago that this happened. It was a while back, it appears. So here we have one person saying, if you think for a moment that this is real, you're effing crazy. This is the most faked thing I've ever seen. That's not Scarl's Discord PFP. Aster and Scarlet are also besties, so why the heck would they do this? Y'all just want to hurt the people at the bottom with, you know, basically a quote retweet. Another quote retweet. Bruh, this
Why would the people at the bottom get hurt?
That's
What
just a Niji shell.
Yeah.
The fact that
Because-
Niji has drama going on is gonna hurt new people into Niji. Why don't they just go do something else? The
I was gonna say
bottom is the
because,
independence, right?
It was rather confirmed that this screenshot has a high chance of being real because you are able to line up the date with streams. Because he actually posted a picture of the screen, the Scarlet in a call with other people on Discord. Because he posted those extra ones, so you can line up with more people, so you can triangulate that.
The guy
because-
who's like whining and being a bitch did.
Yeah, he did. He took a screenshot and posted in the DMs of her talking with other people. He's like, "Oh, so you're ignoring me?" Yeah, he posted a screenshot of her in a Discord.
Oh,
with
not
people.
publicly though. Okay, got it.
No, in the DMs. Yeah,
In the DMs. Got
so that's
it.
why you can confirm when this happened.
Oh my gosh.
Because it
Would you
narrows
please
it down
use
a lot
this
because you
data
have-
to prove that this conversation is
Because you have five
happening?
different avatars on Discord, and people know what their avatars look like because you can see when they stream.
yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's how
weird.
people are able to confirm whether this could be real or not.
This is 100% effing and fake. Y'all want to seek attention just to cause trouble and ruining the livers. Leave
That's
them
why I think
alone.
it's very high
you have
chance
this
it's
person
real.
responding. If you're a fan of any of these livers, you know the profile pictures of Discord are not that, according to this person at least. We've seen the profile pictures and the screenshots of VCs together or DMs. It's not it. You'll make them up and pick up on anything. For real? I have no faith in you people. And then here goes a big, I believe this is on VT, on /VT
Yeah,
on 4chan,
4chan.
I believe. People trying to prove or disprove what's going on. They're saying the Wayback Machine, December 13th, 2022, Mr. had the same profile picture in the time frame of, you know, the profile picture that was shown there. The silhouettes line up. Mr. Rios had it there, and the very, very blurry thingy, of course, because it was blurry when the Mr. Rios thing showed, had the similar PFP, the profile picture. December 11th, 2022, artwork Mr. used for his Discord Twitter profile picture was posted. That's the same artwork. Everything seems to match up. November 23rd, 2022, Aster and Scarl's profile pictures line up because they were on a Discord call with Kyo, and yeah, they all seem to line up with everything.
They'd literally
If
just
Scarlet
go
or
back to
Aster
their old
is still
streams
suspended after this,
and
it makes
Twitter
the leaked
and find
screenshots
art they
even more-
reposted that they used as their profile picture on Discord.
Activate internet's autism
This is just one guy though.
to the 4chan VT boards.
Yeah, this is just like one random guy on 4chan decided to put this together. He's like, I'm gonna figure this out.
Dude, forget
Mhm.
solar power. We need to use this guy's like latent brain energy and just suck it up into the grid. Like,
It's so funny to me that this happened.
to think about.
Wayne,
Yeah.
what's a Furitan in Mahjong?
Furitan means that you discarded the tile that you now need, so you're not allowed to roam the winning tile. You have to draw it.
But it wouldn't let me. Okay.
It doesn't let you roam it anymore.
Yeah, but like, this is autistic. It wouldn't let me just Suomo it.
It wouldn't let you sumo? That's
Yeah.
weird.
This game's autistic.
That I don't know why that would be.
Like, I understand. I didn't know it was called Furitan, but like, I understand why it does that. But like, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do the thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe review the play, but I hate that when you review, it won't tell you like why something happened. You can't hit like a question mark, and it'll tell you like, oh, because in Furitan, you can't do this. Like, I'm always like, oh, really?
Maybe
Do
I
you
just-
not have any Yaku?
Maybe I didn't have a Yaku, and it made me discard the thing. But I don't know.
That's the only thing I could think of is that you would, because it would, like, usually I think sumo is like almost automatic.
Yeah, like it would pop up saying Sumo.
Yeah. Do you hit auto call win?
No, I don't have that.
I usually
should
turn
set
that
that up,
on
yeah.
because I'm usually not like, I'm not passing on a winning hand just so I could get like a better winning hand. Dang it.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
there's sometimes when you'll draw a common thing in Richi,
Yeah.
and like another person could easily drop it, as long as you discard it, because they'll think it's a safeguard or a safe time.
Yeah. Yeah, but like once I do get whatever Yaku I want, then I just hit the auto roan button.
Yeah.
Just in case I'm not paying attention for a second and somebody else drops what I need, then I won't miss it.
I mean, either way, I fucked up
So
my
they're
hand.
saying
Oh yeah, super sucks.
We
to
just got an
lose a hand.
exhaustive draw because no one got a hand.
But at least you get a Tenpai ready.
Yep.
I finally started counting tiles. I don't know why it took me so long to like finally do that, but I was because I had it to where I could discard a tile and I would be in like no Yaku, but you're technically one away. And I was like, oh shoot, we're gonna run out on this next round, so I just swapped to that, and I ended up being the one guy that got like 1,000 points and like snuck ahead. And it was like, oh, thank goodness. Even though it doesn't have any Yaku, you could still get a few points with it.
True.
it can be believable because the timelines match up, according, because this was all supposedly in December 2022 that all of this occurred. So they're saying the things might line up a little bit. And another proof that people were putting out is that Aster Arcadia actually does say Psy on it, because some people are saying, oh, who the heck says Psy? Who the heck uses this type of language? Well, apparently...
I just want the world to know I was saying that in a deriding way, not in a no one would ever do it way. Just in case that wasn't clear.
That's one thing that makes it really
clarify.
weird for me and hard to fake is the way they talk, because you have to make that up.
Yeah. You have to have seen enough of their DMs to know they always write me with an M and an I or something like that, right?
Yeah, just like the older like little pieces of their talk, how they talk.
Arcadia, during that same time frame, December 14, 2022, also said Psy. Of course, you can take this as conspiracy. Like I said, take it with a grain of salt. And then people are saying LMAO just doing this to bully Aster, and showing how things can be edited in order to make anything seem real. That is true. Things can be edited, so that's why, like I said, I'm showing all sides of the story, just so you can make up your own mind on this whole situation, because it is getting kind of crazy. Now, to add to this, and kind of, bring this all kind of to a close, at least trying to, screenshots from VT, who is a big guy who just pretty much goes into 4chan. He dives in where I dare not dive too far into. He dives in and shows us everything, which I bless him for that, because that is just a place I and a lot of people don't want to go into there. So here's the thing. Let's assume it's Forge Anonymous is writing, because everything is anonymous on 4chan pretty much. The guy would have to, number one, see the leak, then decide to forge old communications within a suitable time frame corresponding with the mod's access. Then remember to look up the VODs from that time, which contain all the icons so he couldn't be found. Then he would have to make sure the icons aren't blurry enough when extracted to look fake, create the accounts, add filler above, compose the messages, add an edited one for the sake of it. Remember to download an old version of the mobile Discord app to display it. The person here tried, but their phone was incompatible for whatever reason. Forge and add the emoji reaction screenshot, and then add subtle blurring to the image to make it more authentic. All in 1 hour. Okay, let's say he is freaking Lupin the Fourth or whatever. Fine. You'll have the ability and knowledge of how to do 2 niche livers type. So he would have to know like how they write, how they speak, how they do everything. Here's what I still haven't figured out. How the heck are you going to forge those timestamps? This is a mobile app, not the web browser. This is why you have the old layout. There is a time gap between 138 and 243 on the same screen. The text isn't edited in an image. It says yesterday. You can't inspect element. Dude couldn't have waited 1 hour, 1.5 hours since it was posted within an hour. So they're saying because it is on a mobile app, you can't do the inspect element thing and change things up as other people were claiming that they did. It lines up a little too well, they're saying. Of course, as I'm saying again, take it with a grain of salt. I have to mention this a lot. I am repeating myself.
So many grains
I am
of
sounding
salt.
like a broken record, but I don't want people thinking that I'm saying that this is true. This is just the information as I'm seeing it. Another one that came out from the same person from screenshots from VT who says, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, that meme, that lovely meme, Smash Mouth meme, I think it is. It says, if
Yes,
you use
it is
your eyes,
Smash
it's pretty
Mouth. You are
clear
correct.
who the leaker is. In the message box, you can see that messages will be sent from Scarl to Aster. This means that the screenshot was taken by Scarl. Scarl is on call with Luca. Why would she take a screenshot that would implicate Luca? Because she's obviously confiding in her coworker about being harassed. This screenshot was taken at a previous date and held in Luca's DMs for years. Why is it surfacing now? Because one of Luca's mods is talking about the bullying. It's abundantly clear who posted the screenshots to VT. If I got any of this wrong, I'm just a dumb and thingy new whatever. Pardon me. Discord compression would apply to that screen cap and then wouldn't be using lossless fill tools and the text over it. It would be very easy to catch anyone examining the compression. It's actually how another anon, not me, immediately shot down the image claiming it's easy to be fake. So people are screaming one way or the other. I'm not an expert enough to really say whether it is true or not. I'm just saying that right after this popped up, right after all of this stuff popped up, we have Scarlet and Aster sending their hearts that have...
I'm so glad we live in the world of like minutes of people being able to prove that something could or could not have been made in the original software, rather than the world of Billy Mitchell getting to be the King of Kong for decades.
Yeah.
That would suck. Oh wait, I did kind of live through that. Never mind.
have their
But now
their
it's different.
colors.
Now it's different.
And they retweeted each other's hearts. So what does this tell you? It could be that they are trying to, quell the flames and trying to be like, this is fake. Or they saw that there was drama regarding them two. They saw that things got leaked, that they didn't want to get leaked. And they want to show the fans now that everything's okay. They aren't angry with each other. Everything's fine. Everything's going well. It's just, it is what it is, unfortunately. But I'm going to leave it here. Thank you so much for being here. This is the Mad Salvi coming to you again with more news, more leaks, more everything you want to know about Neji Sanji's current issues. I appreciate you being here. Of course, comment down below if you have any comments on the whole situation, if you have any corrections, any issues that you saw that you want me to put a correction.
Do we have any corrections?
No, I said that's correct. Because I had talked about everything I wanted to say about that, yeah.
Now to Jello Apocalypse.
Yeah, now you can bring up Gel Apocalypse stuff.
Man, what an asshole. Changing a show because he thinks it's bad.
Yeah, which one was it? Lovely Complex?
Yeah, Lovely Complex.
He genuinely changed lines in the localization.
Wait,
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. He admitted to it.
Jello's a translator?
He personally admitted that's what he did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, caught it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm in Tenpai, finally. Fuck.
Yay.
I'm on 5 circles and 6 bamboo Tenpai. Let's go.
You mean what are you going for, Yaku wise?
I don't care. That's
Oh.
false score. I ain't going for shit.
What do you mean you're not going for shit? What, like you said you're in Tenpai. That means you're one away from something.
Yeah, I'm 1 away from a score. A point.
But then you listed off 5 pin and 6 bamboo. What do you?
Yeah, those are the pieces I'm waiting for someone to place down.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what are you, like, all triplets? What are we looking at here?
Oh no, like a few cheese and yeah. Not all triplets.
You got dragons? What do you?
I got nothing. I'm gonna get like
got
I'm gonna get like 1,000 points off. This
All
is gonna be shit.
symbols. Okay, got
All
it.
symbols, but I have a terminal, so I'm not even gonna get that bonus.
It's not even wait, that's so weird. I'm so confused now.
I'm playing 3-man East.
Okay, 3-man.
Yeah, so there's no whatever tiles. There's only the terminals for the character tiles.
Yeah, there's no special tiles, so no dragons and no winds.
No, there's dragons and shit.
Oh, there's dragons, so there's no winds then.
No, there's also winds. There's no
what are you missing?
character tiles.
No character tiles.
You only have the
Oh.
terminal numbers for the character tiles. So
Oh,
the 1
that's
and the
weird.
9. Yeah, it's because there's only 3 players.
Characters is how I learned my kanji numbers. But they're also pretty stylized in some sets, so you're like, uh-oh. Which one is 7 again?
You.
Where did Jello admit to this?
That's what I'm wondering too. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be a leaked Discord was.
Oh, it was a leak. Oh, nice.
Actually, no, this was on Discord, was it? This looks, what is this, actually?
Slack?
I need to find it. Yeah. Because I posted in Discord and you can take a look at it.
Nice.
Do me a thing.
I'm gonna finally get it first in this race, and then I'll take a look.
That's what I was gonna ask earlier. Like, where was this leaked?
Because, yeah, there is a screenshot from Discord. It's not the one, the bigger one, because he's responding to somebody else's comment. It's like a comment on the post on the website. So I'm not sure what comment, like, section it's using. It's like on a blog.
Oh, is it like on the Crunchyroll blog? That'd be even funnier if it was.
Oh, no one could be that stupid.
I don't know.
It looks like a Patreon post. Marissa and I wrote an anime dub, the Lovely Complex dub compilation video. So maybe it wasn't an official one then. They just changed it on this. Let's see. Compilation of my favorite moments for the English dub of Lovely Complex scripts written by Marissa Lenti and myself. Both of us directing the actors as well. This post is free because I want to talk about our work on this show. I don't want a paywall as I don't own it. So yeah, this is on his Patreon then. These are Patreon comments.
Weird.
Okay, so yeah, it's self-admitted. What a
Okay,
fucking
so yeah,
idiot.
fully self-admitted. I posted the Twitter link to it that I posted on Discord.
Got it.
Start going over that one, like... I will keep going over Madden.
Who are you playing as?
XL.
XL?
I'm editing stuff in Excel. These players aren't as good as people think they are. That the world has to know.
Got it.
I must let the people know.
I must make sure my notes are perfect.
Basically, I'm changing traits so that developmental traits.
I'm playing God.
Yes.
Football
Basically,
God.
certain players falling off, other players doing better, blah, blah, blah.
Making sure they get their proper amount of CTE per impact.
Yes.
What's the E stand for again?
I don't know.
Concussion,
Yeah, it is an acronym.
Trauma experience?
Exposure.
Exposure? Ooh, it was a little too slow. Too slow. Keep it live. Keep it nice, sunny day. Serranos is using Excel to prove Johnny Manziel is the greatest quarterback.
I never liked Johnny Manziel. I thought he could be good because he was always talented. It was always his own fault that he wasn't good.
You know, I as someone who doesn't watch football, I really like Tony Romo drawing stuff on the screen right before the play so that I could know like what to be looking for.
Yeah, they told him to stop doing that.
Oh, it was
He
so
was
nice
doing it
though.
during the.
He was
Super
doing it
Bowl.
during the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Because yeah, he doesn't do as much of the pre-play stuff. Because I don't know if he doesn't put the time in or if they just told him straight up to stop. But yeah,
He
doesn't
was like
commentate the same way he used to.
there were a couple times where he was like, "See that guy moving? Now watch the other direction. Here it comes." And then that's literally where the ball went. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, now I know where to look while I'm watching the football game." It was super nice as someone who doesn't know anything to have someone be like, "Here's where the ball in the action is going to be," and then there'd be like a yellow line, and my eyes would track it, and then it would be like, "Oh, there's the action. There it goes." It's really kind of him. Plus, he's got a voice like a smoker, so it's a fun radio voice. There we go. We're gonna get it. Like it's a very strange sounding tone.
Here, Mahomes is gonna go out. Take a look at this. Mahomes going out. He has Kelsey crossing the flat. He throws it right there. He throws it high up, or only his guy can get it.
You used to sing your name like the Jello song. I don't know if 90% of the chat knows about the Jello song, Jennifer.
Is that like a
It was a commercial for Jello back in the day.
I was thinking, it's like, what is that?
Jello.
Is that a Newgrounds reference?
No, not that old. Older. All right, there he is. I guess I'm old. I mean, I've seen the commercial. But I also grew up when the internet was sharing a bunch of stuff that happened before the internet was a thing, so I feel like I got an aged education thanks to the early internet. There used to be this website we go to. I should see if it's still around. It was Rusk, RUSC, and it was like a radio show website, and you could download like The Shadow and like all the old radio shows that used to play back when FDR was president. You're turning 39 this year. I turned 34 this year. We're not that far apart.
Couple old bats.
Couple old bats. Yeah, we're double Michael's age, so don't worry. Don't worry about him.
No, just her.
Just her.
You're only double George.
Yeah, George's the only one that I've got doubled. Literally doubled this year until he turns
Yep.
18. Then I gotta age twice to keep ahead.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do it.
Dang.
I don't think you're gonna want to do it either.
It's gonna fall apart real quick. Never heard of it. Yeah, it was a nice website.
Yeah. It was up there with Live League. The greats.
ifunny.com. May your watermark live in perpetuity.
You know it's still around, right?
Oh, yeah.
iFunny is very much still with us.
But I only ever see the iFunny logo when I'm watching a YouTube video. Like,
Fair.
I don't ever go to the website anymore.
True, yeah.
What's the other one? E-Bombs World. That was kind of the first aggregate site I remember.
Oh, the very last thing he mentions, there was gonna be a in the End of Lovely complex, the author actually makes the mangaka makes a cameo where they're just like a fashion artist or a fashionista, and like they give the main character an outfit and it's like, hey, you look good and I made you that way, or some bullshit like that. He removed any reference to the mangaka
What?
and
Why would-
demanded that he said that if they didn't remove the joke, he wouldn't let his name be on the script or whatever.
Okay, bye. Like, nobody knows your name. Everyone knows you as Jello. Like,
Well, yeah, but like, that's how they were marketing it.
was that Jello was helping with the script?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yes, he's racing alone. That's why you can pause it, Miss Sparkles.
Yeah, it's just me. Just me and my car and this other car.
No Serranos.
Dang it. Man, these tires really die in 5 laps.
Yep.
Either that or they've got the physics make it feel like there's still sand on them from the beach that I just drove through. Come on, I can get second again. 2 seconds is a lot of time, but I got a lot of gas. Let's go. I got more gas than Ethan Ralph. We're gonna do this. Come on, baby.
I mean, it ain't that much. It ain't that hard to have that much gas.
I feel like it takes work. Nah, he's too far up there. One more lap, I would have had him. Oh.
You hear
Best
that,
over
Cole?
video from 2016. Which video is the video that Jello's
No,
known
Jello
for?
Apocalypse has made some of the shittiest videos.
Yeah, I hate him.
I hate him.
I hate him.
Why do you hate him, Strong? It's just so we hate him for the same reason.
Yeah, I hate him for his like crazy takes on. Generally, he's talked about the same kind of stuff about like anime, like talk shit about anime like that.
Hmm.
I'd have to
I
look
more
for his
dislike
news.
him because
It's
of
been a long time since I saw his stuff.
he single-handedly drove Fire Emblem perception for a long time.
I hate him like I hate Noodle, the deaf Noodle guy.
That's wild. Look, I'm not going to compare it to a pedophile. Okay, I don't think we need to go that far.
Wait, was there two different people?
Deaf Noodle was the one that liked cuties, I think.
Oh, for
Or was
me,
that
Did
Mr.
he?
Girl? I don't remember.
Mr. Girl liked cuties.
I
Mr.
might
Girl
have gotten
likes
them mixed
cuties.
up. Yeah, I probably.
Although
Oh, yeah,
It is a
definitely
weird
was a
quote.
different person. Because no, the guy that goes by what was his? He had a slightly different name before Noodle on YouTube, who did animation 60 FPS. Noodle 60
I
frames.
think we're thinking of different
Noodle
Noodle because
funny.
Deaf Noodle was a
Deaf
Destiny.
Noodle's a completely different person.
Yeah, he was a
Okay,
Destiny.
so but yeah, Noodle's the guy. I have no idea who Deaf Noodles is actually. Probably I've heard his
Okay.
name, but I don't actually know who he is. But Noodle, just Noodle on YouTube, just straight up Noodle.
Noodle.
He made the why games are too big, shitting on like now you shouldn't expect games to be good.
Oh, yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then he also made the interpolation is bad video, which is correct, but I didn't like him watching that. Even if he's correct, he's just like really annoying to listen to.
Hmm.
I remember it was during his basically series. He did Cowboy Bebop and Overwatch, and I was like, these don't actually like say anything funny, because I remember the Welcome to series, like Welcome to Kickstarter, I think might have been one of the first ones I ever saw of
For
his
Jello,
for
Yeah.
Jello,
yes.
and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. But
That's
then,
funny because I was thinking of his basically this is Fire Emblem.
yeah, it's like as
I
soon
didn't
as
like
you
that
know
video.
something that he's trying to make jokes about, you're like, wait a minute, you don't understand this at all, do you?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Just literally makes up random bullshit.
Yeah, he's like, this person has gray hair, they're young looking, ha. Okay. It wasn't great. But with that, let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
Stranos, you're finally done with Next Fest. How's
Yep.
it feel?
I have a couple more I was gonna play, but I wasn't rushing those because they still have demos up. Yeah, I think I posted in Discord. I think changing my method of like rating / evaluation is nice.
Yeah, you said it changed a couple. It looked
I-
like, or
Basically, I
was that
barely
3
moved
tiers?
anything.
Oh, okay, good.
I only moved 3 different games to a different tier
Hmm,
after the fact.
that makes sense.
I'm obviously not going to change the first impression. It's going to stay as whatever I thought of it initially, but moving games after I already put them in one like category on the wish list. That's the only one that changed.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. Any big plans?
Nope.
Okay. Cool. Well, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your night. And tomorrow, I will catch you for a Gunpla build stream where we'll make Gunpla. And then whenever I finish that, maybe we'll hit up some Mahjong. Kampai, everybody.